What's going on, everybody? I am Captain RoBear, and this is Saved by the Spell, Game of Saving Throws, episode number 22, home of the most interactive improvisational D&D on the interwebs.
Here we go again.
And like that, we're started.
Is it Friday night already?
Is it Friday?
I thought this would never get here.
I somehow have, for some reason, pulled up Caustic's that finger gun gif is just pulled up in my source for no reason.
You don't have to use that. That's not necessary.
It's there now.
That
there
doesn't
now.
have to be there. No.
Can't stop it.
Everyone loves it.
Best gifts on the internet right there. Best gifts on the internet.
Yes.
Radio, you got some announcements for this week?
Let's see. Comic-Con kicked off in my backyard. I've been enjoying watching all the wonderful cosplay that's going on in San Diego right now. Yesterday, I got to kick off Mixer's Extra Life charity stream that they're broadcasting live from Comic-Con all weekend. Also, so you know, anybody who's out there floating around in Mixer, you'll see the Extra Life thing with the embers on it. If you drop that, it will donate to Extra Life. That 50 embers will go to Extra Life. No matter what channel you're using it in, that goes back to them. They're going to be broadcasting through the rest of this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. If you'd like to go hang out with them, pop in, say hello. I've seen a lot of community members out there. I saw a Marine veteran in there in chat. I saw Willow in there. So, I mean, we've got lots of community members hanging out. You want to go, support them. They're amazing. That's it. Tap out. Done.
90's got so many announcements that he's frozen and paralyzed in fear to announce them. He can't make it this week because he's visiting relatives at the moment, and they have the internet equality of booty cheeks, so he can't even connect to Discord at the moment. So we just get to live him forever being creepy in one more episode because I didn't have time to get a normal picture.
Why would you want to? Why would you even want to?
Guardian Con you can use.
Nope, not doing it. Too much time. Caustic, you got some announcements for the week? Yeah, let's just do Mudcats while she's doing whatever she's doing.
I don't know if she can hear us.
Nope.
She can't hear anything.
You can't hear. Still can't hear anything.
Hello?
Can you guys hear
Yeah.
me?
Hello?
Hello?
Sounds like you're on a telephone.
Hello? Am I gonna have
Quality just got
to-
way bad.
Am I gonna have to
Yeah, leave Discord. That should be your first thing.
erase? I've left it for.
And shut it down.
You're
Shut that
tearing,
shit down.
You are tearing this family apart.
Shut that shit down.
There. Are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Thank God.
Man, I don't know. I don't really have any announcements. We're real close to 12K, so drop the follows. That's it.
Let's go.
Thank you. Good night.
12K, man. Big numbers, dude. Big numbers. Big
Not
numbers.
big enough. Not
All
big
right,
enough.
Chill. Don't become Icarus or something.
100K or bust.
Better keep going.
So I'll go in with some announcements before Becca, when she gets situated. Just to let you guys know, we're going to be trying something a little bit different tonight. We're going to trial run it. We have
We're in a
changed
mime.
the Nat 1 sticker. The Nat 1 sticker is officially set at 500 embers, and that Nat 1 sticker will actually trigger the dice roll. So we're going to try this out the next couple of games and see if some people enjoy it. There's been several DMs and suggestions of people that aren't able to monitor and farm sparks like they would want to. So we officially have an embers way to roll that dice. So if you do, you drop it, I'll be manually rolling it until I figure out the actual commands. And by figure out, it means that I'm going to beg Tyson to show me the easiest way possible before I try to do it myself.
Awesome.
So that will be going on our side tonight. Man, I know I had something else important. Neon Regimes. There is no Neon Regimes this Sunday, so stay tuned to the Discord. I will let you know what I'm going to be doing on Sunday, and it could be really fun and awesome. And it's not just going to be me playing Magic, so we're going to do something different. So stay tuned for that. There's no Neon Regimes because most of the cast is gone. Becca and Mud are celebrating their anniversary, and Serena will be camping, so they are on a 1 week hiatus.
He's gonna do the Volus one shot while we're gone.
That would
That
be
Volus.
Play all parts.
the most poetically awesome thing I could ever do, but no. And I do the voices. It's Randy somehow ends up on the boat too, so I do bad Randy impersonations and bad Valis impersonations.
Oh. Volus would gut Randy in a second.
That I believe.
Yeah, and
Oh, we got that nat one in the chat.
oh, Venom rolling another one. Let's drop it. I believe that is all the announcements on my side. I'm gonna make a phone call like right now. Mama RoBear's actually in brain surgery 2.0, so I will be making a spur of the moment call for Gen Con probably right before it happens. So within this next week, depending on how everything sorts out, whether I can scoot up there for a Saturday. It's actually kind of crazy because the bridge is shut down right now for me to access Illinois. So I'll either have to go north or south to get to Indianapolis, which is kind of wild. So stay tuned for Gen Con announcement. There's a ton of people going this year too, so I'm gonna be really sad if I don't, but stay tuned for that if you're in the Indy area, because I'm going to try to meet up with folks in the evening. Obviously, Nighty and a handful of other mixer partners that are in the area. Gossiki, any announcements?
Hopefully, Endless Chat and I will be back with our debate. He had to make a work commitment last time. So, poor Mudcat volunteered to do a Sea of Thieves stream with me instead, but this week we'll be back on schedule.
Let's go.
Good and simple. I like something straightforward. Know what to expect every time.
That's what she said.
Had to set the bar real low for you, huh?
That's what she
All he
said.
needs.
All right. Well, shall we dive back in?
Let's do
We
it.
left off last week.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Last week, you guys found yourselves in the wake of Mecha Randy's plunder, literally pulling yourselves up off the ground to find out what was left of Golden Fields and what was left of your party, as you guys all took turns kind of scavenging in your own way, as we had a race for both of the pickles in the sky and Hister looking for treasure. Everyone kind of forgot that Chikios wasn't around, as he expired all of his death saving throws underneath a pile of wooden rubble. You guys were actually able to successfully resurrect Chikios with the help of an interactive 20 roll, a great appeal to gods in the form of Nighty, and a wonderful feather in the hair of Ruby Shore that was left from Barnson. You guys were able to resurrect Chikios and make it in one mad dash run to run up the beanstalks to what appeared to be Zephyros' tower in the sky. As you guys made your way up to the top in true race fashion, involving a stork and some sort of weird Freudian baby Hister joke, Emery was able to just barely oust Ruby and get to the top and claim his true prize, to find that his lemon drops were still nice and icy cold, tucked away in the clouds up above. However, the good times didn't last for long, as you guys stared upon and still could see the blood stains and the aftermath of what was left of encountering Yancy Ben. You were able to make your way into the tower and greet Zephyros and crash into your lovely, lovely bunks that you haven't been in quite some time, as the course was then set to Waterdeep. I can't remember who was looking out. Was it you again, Hister? Was it
I was
your favorite?
out.
Yeah, I know you were out. Somebody was looking out the front when we panned out.
Ruby went to bed.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Well, maybe
Must have been Nighthawk.
It was Nighthawk.
Process of elimination. He's not here to change it.
Nope, we just remake it canon.
He's kind of like Batman. He
Look at
sits
this
at the
picture.
edge with his
He's
wings.
staring out.
Staring out.
Staring into the distance.
Just like that.
He can faintly smell the smell of Histerfaust by the doorway. No one's been able to clean it. It's rather strong, lizard man.
It's fine.
Actually, might have to wake up and find my spot next to the cloud.
So everyone is currently getting themselves a little shut eye. Anybody that wants to wake up, do any kind of RP in between this before they get themselves a full rest, this would be your time at the halfway mark.
Ruby is actually exhausted, so she's gonna just recircle her space and then try to go back to sleep. They've gone through a lot right now, basically 2 fights in a row, and she's not really ready to interact with others at this point. She kind of like peeks a slight eye out, hoping that no one bothers her.
You're gonna see me get up off my bunk and slow shuffle out towards the edge of the cloud.
Roll a perception check.
Who, me or her?
You.
It's hard to miss your giant dragon ass.
It's hard to miss. That's 14.
14. You come unbelievably close to actually taking a leak on Chikios. As he's been sitting outside with his feet in the clouds up in front, it seems like he slumped over to one side and then fell forward. So he's actually been sleeping in the clouds face first. Anything lower than a 12 and I would have got a rude awakening. It's still the sound of it. It's like a waterfall. And, what are we? I do a barrel roll to the side. I'm just laying on my back.
How you feeling, old friend?
I feel fine, but it smells horrible.
Probably that all that wine I drink, not enough water.
And I'd throw the wineskin back at you anyway from on the ground.
Gonna shake in one hand, grab the wineskin in the other, and take another drink.
That's one way to do things.
Total college move.
It's like Kenny G's circular breathing, but with wine and piss.
It's disgusting.
Just a cycle.
Get Wine and Piss, the new Game of Saving Throws DLC coming out this fall.
Wine and Piss coming to HBO 2020.
You looking for anything in particular as you fell asleep on the edge of a cloud, Chikios?
No, the clouds felt comfortable with my feet. My feet were hot.
Why don't you come back inside? These bunks, man, best sleep I've ever had.
Well, obviously, because you're awake right now and trying to piss on my head, I'm sure the sleep was wonderful.
Hey, it's wake up 3 or 4 times just to do this deed. So it's not about the bed; it's just about the old dragon.
And he sticks a hand out to your to your wine hand.
but with the wine hand and the wineskin, I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna pull him up.
Oh, thank you.
Hand off the wineskin and finish my business.
I finish my business and drink from the wineskin, and I look up. And, sometimes it's so boring in the middle of the night. I only have to sleep for 4 hours. Sometimes.
What are you? How?
Fae things.
It's something you can teach me about the Fae that I can use.
I can only imagine a Hister that would sleep half as much that could stay up and drink with me in that time that you would be sleeping. What kind of
Why-
degenerate monster we could create?
Why do you think I'm asking?
No, my friend. Unfortunately, has come from spending time within the Fae long times.
No. One of these days, you and I are going to have to drink in the Fae.
Oh, we can actually always drink in the Fae, just not for very long sometimes. We can always go back to the pocket dimension.
Ah,
I know it's
that's
not
right.
It is not quite the same. You not exactly risking life. No chance of becoming a petrified statue for centuries. Takes the edge off a little bit. No.
When did we almost become petrified statues? It's been so long on the road, I don't remember.
It's a long story on my side, not your side.
I've got the time to hear it. I want to know about who you pissed off enough to turn you into a statue.
It's obviously not me. I am Chikios. I'm better than that.
But I mean, you got yourself in this predicament somehow. I mean, whoa, were you messing with his daughter?
That it's available. It can happen to anyone.
You weren't walking down the street in the Fae and somebody looked at your face and said, "I want to turn you into a statue." What were you doing, my friend?
No, it always involves bait. You don't know it's going to happen until it happens. You're drinking and there are women around, and before you know it, it's not exactly the kind of party that you should be drinking at. Sometimes the wine does a better job of paralyzing you than the ballast does.
I know all about that, but I still want to know what you got yourself into that almost got you turned into a statue.
I told you it wasn't me. I had friends. I have not been turned to statue.
You're avoiding the question.
I told you.
Be direct with it, old lizard.
I actually.
Since they're getting loud, can I hear them?
Yeah, we're getting loud. There's not a fucking chance that we're not getting loud, unfortunately.
Shut the fuck up!
Some of us need more than 4 fucking hours of sleep.
I slammed the door.
Don't be rude. And she goes back to bed.
I'm not used to having roommates. Sorry.
Now, you were saying you almost got turned into stone by who?
Ruby yells through the door, "His mom!"
I will turn you into stone the first chance I get when I go to the Feywild, and I
Go
will
ahead
leave
and
you-
try. I don't care.
I will leave
Then
you
maybe
there.
I'll get to sleep.
Just looking at Chikios like, come on.
All right. There is. It's a court. It's another court, but it is not like sun and moon and fae. It's like theater, and you go there. What's something you can relate to? You know, not exactly like not whorehouse, but like
I don't go whorehouses.
it's a burlesque. You would say burlesque. You'd be like
pay but
burlesque
no
show.
touching.
Yeah. You're a well-traveled man. No, there are drinks and satyrs and men and women, and it's a big party, and things are happening, and before you know it, the party in the dinner theater isn't there for your enjoyment. It's actually there to turn everyone to stone.
Oh, you got baited. Oh, now I understand what you mean by bait.
Yeah, you are baited into good time, and before you realize it, it's someone that just really wants to make you into garden statue.
Mm.
And
I'm gonna look twice the next time I kick a gnome that I see.
Still, they are full-size statues too. They just remember, sometimes things in Feywild aren't all things in Feywild aren't what they seem. Most good times lead to even worse times. And yes, I was not turned to stone, but I had friends who were. And
That's kind of screwed up.
the Feywild is a strange place. and unfortunately, some are still in that garden.
Is there any way to like unstone them?
Yes, there is. But one would need more than just myself, and at that point, I did not have an adventuring party.
Oh, you got us now. We wrap things up here, kill a couple more giants, head to the Feywild, set your friends free, cause some trouble.
Sometime. Low priority. Low priority.
I'll let you be the judge on that one, but
Yes, sir. I told you last time I got stuck in Feywild for 85 years. I am not, as much as I want to be, I am not the reliable source of transportation in and out of the Feywild that I hope to be.
that's the Feywild for you. Always fucking shit and kittens.
That is a very strange phrase and foreign to me.
Don't worry about it. You'll understand when you're older.
Shut up, I'm older than you. You just
I
look
didn't say
worse.
older than me. I didn't say older than
You just look shittier. Go back and go to bed, old man.
Come on. Rest, relax, take it easy. It's better than looking at all this blood here on this fucking cloud. Lord knows I got enough memories about this place.
Yes, I will come and lay in buck and act like I am sleeping and secretly drink.
If there was only a brothel around here, my friend. I wonder if Zephyros knows a good one on the way. We just stop this cloud.
Some of us still don't need those services, but I would still go with you. I come there for the chicken wings. No, I go there for the wings.
Fine then. Let's see if I can open this big ass door. I'm gonna lay down and finish my rest. Figure out where the hell we're going from here.
I wait for you to go lay down, and I sit back down and I put my feet in the clouds. It feels good.
Fucking love Geekios.
Anybody else doing, or they go ahead and catch in their rest?
Preston.
Just resting on that one.
All right. Everybody successfully catches their slumber. As you guys awake, fully restored, go ahead and click that full rest on your long rest on your character sheet. Yeah. Confirm. You guys rise to sunlight beams starking through the windows inside the center of this floating tower, and it's you're a little bit closer to the sun. That shit's it's like getting shot by the rude ass person in the red-eye flight. They won't shut their fucking window across the aisle. That beam just strokes you over in the temple, and you're like, oh, it's hot. As you guys all begin to rise.
Nightcock's still asleep.
He's had a long day, night. How long were we out there? Just let him sleep. We'll get him another blanket or something.
Something in me really wants to wake him up, but I'll let him sleep.
How generous of you.
Man, I need some breakfast.
I'm gonna sit up in bed, and when Ruby says give him a blanket, I'm just gonna toss my blanket over Nighthawk's face.
Is there a kitchen here or something?
Just drapes right over.
I don't know, but I have to. Those lemon drops ran right through me. I gotta take. I'm gonna walk.
I lost you.
You say?
Say it again. Say it again.
Is it cold?
Say my name, bitch.
You dropped out. Say that whole phrase over again.
All right. If it's cold, I'm gonna, open the door and get a draft of that cool cloud air. Decide I'm not gonna go all the way out, and I'm just stand in the door and like piss through it, just open door crack.
God, there should be a bathroom or something. What are we all animals? If anything, I'm the only one who
There's
should
not
do
even
this.
stairs in this place. There's just
Well, I
fucking
guess
holes
no,
between the
there's
floors.
Fisker and Nighthawk. Well, and Chikio. Okay, all of us are animals. Never mind.
I need you to roll to attack with a dexterity dice.
Me? Roll to attack. Nat 20. Let's fucking go.
Why? As you wake up and open the door, just in the crack of the wind hits your face, and it feels so good. You drop trowel, and the first aim just hits Chikios right in the back of the fucking head. Just,
Appropriate.
oh, Malaka! Got it! Hit
shit.
You oh.
And now I've turned and it's just spraying everywhere. I'm trying to avert hitting Chikios because oh fuck.
Oh, fuck! I barrel roll into the clouds again, like, just wiping.
I'm gonna.
See, Ruby, this is why we can't have nice things.
And then I trip
Yeah,
over
'cause
my
you guys
pants,
always pull your
which
dicks
are
out everywhere.
which are down around my ankles.
I'm casting
I
Druidcraft.
have to drop my pants all the way.
I'm trying to clean my hair in the clouds, but it's just like dousing it with patchouli oil. It's just stronger scent on other stronger scent. Oh, Malaka!
No. She closes the door and tries to keep them outside. No, you're not coming in. Neither of you are allowed inside now.
Oh, I'm inside already.
No, get out.
Door crack so I could piss through the crack.
You pissed through the crack.
That's too cold to go
You
outside.
didn't even. I thought you at least
It's
opened.
like when you're camping and like you're in a sleeping bag and it's too cold to get up, so you just like unzip the tent a little bit.
She's gonna try to push him out then and shut the door. I'd like to try that.
Oh, I fell down. I was tripped over my pants and fell down. And
Wait.
then my pants are around my ankles, so just want to paint the whole picture for you here before you start trying to push me in places.
I'm just nudging you out the door. It's not like a violent shove. Like just get out.
What's this
'Cause
guy?
I don't really want to touch you because I assume you're covered in piss.
Everything is. I just spun
Everything
around.
is covered in
It's
piss.
just the P-boys out in the front.
Oh no.
I'll allow you to push me out the door. Fine. I'm
And
going to allow it.
as you hit the clouds, it's even better than that rush of cool air as we travel. It's like being suspended within like a humidifier of just like gentle water droplets and like soft pillowy texture. It's like getting a cold rag on the back of your neck in a hot day. It gives you just goosebumps. And you realize why Chikios has been off and on laying in it now over the course of
Oh
hours.
yeah, this is nice. Good call, Chikios. I like this.
It's just not too bad, no.
Oh
Every
yeah,
now and then,
I could live here.
It's you have to watch storm come through. It gets rough. You wake up, you are wetter than when someone else pisses on you in the front. But
I mean, how am I supposed to know you're sleeping right in front of the door? That's not my fault.
it's not your fault. It is history has marked it as piss spot, and there is. I don't know where this giant goes. Does he piss? Is he? Where does he go?
I don't know. There's like nothing to this place. It's just a big hole in the roof. Couple of
think he
cots
pees
and a big
upward?
hole in the roof.
Maybe he puts in bottles, sells it.
Maybe he pisses out the window. That's what I would do.
Oh yeah, that is brilliant. Maybe this entire. You don't think?
It's right off the balcony.
Do you think these clouds are entirely made of cloud giant piss?
I mean, the ratio's probably shifted that way at this point.
Oh,
Does that mean it rains piss on the people below? You guys forget there are people below us?
this is truly mind-numbing revelation.
I mean, we could sit here and ponder the inner workings of the universe and every cloud, but we should I think we should go like see if there's an actual bathroom in this place. Or
I'm rummaging around looking for something that looks like bacon.
so far we've been in one room in this place. We should go fucking see what's up. Now we got some time.
It's because you were told way back in the day to not go up into the second floor. There are no stairs. There's just a hole up in the ceiling where Zephyros floats up and down.
We're gonna get creative.
If this is a cloud of piss, then I never want to leave. I'd start to do a backstroke through it. Worst things.
You all are disgusting.
You can't confirm or deny.
my curiosity has peaked at this point, and I'm gonna dive in next to Cheekios and try to do the breaststroke through it.
At first, it's kind of terrifying because you sink a little bit further. Like,
jeez, what the?
You are heavier. This is Now, do not go to the thin clouds.
How do I know the thin clouds from the thick clouds?
You'll know when you fall.
If you stick your hand through and you no longer feel that, you need to go to thicker cloud.
Got it. All right, let's try this.
Here out my door. This is where refertilized from cloud giant piss. It's thick here.
Well, it is. It's kind of. Ruby, you really need to try this. This is better than a damn shower.
You guys sound like you're just swimming in your own piss out there. I don't want to go.
Oh, it's not my piss. It's giant piss. Well, I mean, some of it's my piss now, but
some of us have standards.
Oh, please, you lick yourself clean. Stop it.
And it's very sanitary. Thank you very much.
I've seen the things you put in your mouth. They can't be that sanitary.
Well,
Hister goes back into a flashback moment where he catches Ruby with a mouse, just currently just like you walked in the room and you had it for a minute. You just dropped it.
but I was like gently carrying it, and it was still alive afterwards.
Yeah,
like when dogs carry an egg.
Yeah. What were you gonna do with that mouse? Eat the shit out of it.
I was going to play with it. It was a toy.
Yeah, and then you were gonna eat it.
You don't know that. Did I eat it in front of you?
Look at me. Don't shit the shitter. Come swim in the cloud. This is awesome.
I'm not gonna swim in your piss cloud.
You don't even know if it's a piss cloud. This is the best feeling
I
ever.
don't like this.
No. There's definitely piss in this cloud.
There's definitely. See, they said it.
Emery
Why are you trying to get me to swim in your piss cloud?
There's also piss in the doorway where she's standing. So
I'm impressed no one has made an R. Kelly reference.
I'm in the closet too.
Trapped in the closet. Currently, Emery, you're still laying there.
Take out my pistol.
You haven't pulled your pants up yet. You're still.
Oh yeah, no, pants are still around the ankles. I'm just laying on my back.
What form are you in right now?
I'm back in dad bod form.
Dad bod form. Cool.
I changed when we got back and went to bed.
When you guys are done with your piss shower, maybe we should figure out how. Well, where are we? Do you know? Can you see down below through the clouds? Do you know where we are?
I'm gonna try to stick my head through the clouds to look if I can get them that deep.
All right.
Go deep.
I'm
gonna roll over and go head down into the cloud with my ass hanging out of the cloud.
Diving in, huh?
As you go about, I don't know, about half your body length, still just clouds. Just your butt cheeks hanging out. Just a little bit. You have to go a little bit deeper So you can just see the pants around the ankles. You dip in, and finally, your head perforates the clouds. You look down. Whoa. And you're going at quite the pace. Currently flying over green pastures, small farmland.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought I would know where we are, but yeah, I have no fucking idea. Just looks like a bunch of ground.
And you can see the shadow of your own traveling cloud casting over the ground below you. But it's kind of a trip.
Hey, Chiquios, come see this. You want to see this?
I wiggle my ass down in there too.
Bunch of butts in the air. What a like it's a weird ass garden, like literally a weird ass garden.
And it's I'm in satyr form at this time, so it's got my haunches, my little goat butt. Got my little goat butt up in the air. I poke through. Oh, this is wonderful. This is a great view here. And I'm
I see
kinda
we're just heads popped out of the bottom of a cloud.
And you
Let's
look
go
like
look over.
talking marshmallow.
Do you recognize any of this? I don't. This all looks the same to me. I've never actually seen the ground from this high up, so I don't really know what anything looks like.
I have no idea where we.
Good.
I have no idea. We told them water team, no? Right.
Yeah, I think so. I drank a lot of lemon drops. So I chugged that whole thing when we got here. I don't fucking know.
Do you have one on you right now? I would.
No, I hadn't had them in a while, so we climbed the stock, and I got here and I kind of chugged them all.
I shoved the spout of the wineskin over to your face, and it's just
nice.
Just wine dribbling down like to a hamster. It's actually coloring the clouds around your face semi-purple.
That's much better.
Zephyros
Refreshing.
currently up in the tower, just looking out the window.
At his ass garden.
At my ass.
At the
I got a
at
cloud.
the ass garden. Just like that Russell Crowe Master and Commander gif. Looks out, just shocked and astonished, and kind of shakes his head as he tucks back inside.
Oh, that's a scene.
It is good to be alive, Emery. It is good to be alive.
Oh yeah, it's I gotta tell you, this is an experience right here. I've never had this before. I could get used to traveling this way. It beats walking, I can tell you that.
I look over and I go, look at this. And I start taking a leak. This is better than peeing in pool. And he's slowly just a couple golden raindrops as the cloud kind of just darkens around me just a little bit. Drip, drip, drip.
It just crystallizes.
I shall provide for this land, Emery.
That's so gross.
What assholes.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it rain on some asshole.
Yes. Just a slow.
I'm gonna hock a loogie down as well.
Just.
Those poor people down below.
I want you to roll a. Oh God.
That's disgusting.
I want you to roll a d20.
Right.
I feel very grossed
10.
out.
10. This loogie goes just flying at extreme velocity and slams into the side of a yak.
I'd like to think it's going Mach 1 at least. Given that gravity's 9.8 meters per second squared, that probably killed the yak.
It had a family, I bet.
Look at this photograph. I'm like, the only thing I regret is I have not drank more to give back to this land below. And I swim out of my own fun puddle. And I go ahead and I make the sound. I'm gonna try to make a whale sound, but it doesn't really come out that way. And I hold my breath and I shoot up a little puff of clouds up like I'm a humpback whale as I surface back up to the top.
There she blows.
I'm gonna come back up the way I went down by like pushing myself up backwards, so it's ass first back out of the cloud.
You worm your way out.
The harvest is bountiful this year.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm finally gonna pull up my pants.
It's like a bulb, like sweet potato.
Yeah, he's a real sweet potato.
Oh shit. So, did we confirm where are we going? We looked below, but you know, it is hard to tell where we are at in this land.
It was kind of green.
There are some green pastures.
No, it was green. I think we're heading to Greenland.
Zephyros, where are we?
Ruby calls out,
Zephyros.
but there's no response.
Are there like rocks around or something I could throw up there?
There's just
In a cloud?
small pebble-sized, yellow crystallized pebble.
Oh, is that frozen pea?
Could be.
I'm not touching that. There's an empty lemon drops.
No, that's
Bag.
around my way.
Dang it.
No.
Gonna have to reach over there if you want that.
Ugh.
There's a give me an investigation check.
Okay. That's a nat one.
A yak just dropped from the sky.
Fine.
Let's get those nat ones in the chat.
What are the walls made out of?
As you reach in, 'cause you think for the second that you've seen something shiny,
Oh my god, no.
and you go and you grab down, and it's just the top of it is a nice crystallized chunk of ice, and when you pull it up, the bottom part of it's yellow.
Oh, God. Ugh. She just like throws it against the wall as hard as she can. Oh! She looks at her paws and she just scratches them like along the wall, like trying to get it off her. Like,
Nah. A pointer, pea paws.
I hope it creates a terrible sound that you all hear. You're outside. You don't see this. This is the guy who
You're outside
swims in
too. You just
pee.
grabbed a piece of the cloud.
It was inside. I was still inside. I never went outside.
There's no cloud inside.
Yeah, I've totally been rolling this outside.
Oh, I never went outside. I refused to go out because they were all out there half naked with their fingers out.
I wasn't naked. I've been swimming in a cloud.
No,
Yeah.
don't act like if Markham wasn't here, you would not be joining Cloud Party.
Listen, I turned down that loser. So
He gave you
Listen,
badge.
you're the only one here that's earned 5 badges.
It's got a point.
yeah, well, the only one who can earn 5 badges alongside me was probably Histor. The rest of you don't even know what that means, so. And you can only say it because you have children, so that's the only way I know you've done anything. You probably only had sex 19 times.
It's a fair assessment.
Old ass life.
Only 19 times.
Chiquios.
You had like 19 kids.
You only had sex 19 times, you fucking loser. You fucking nerd.
Sorry if my body count doesn't compare to you in the Feywild.
And I start to think back to a previous conversations that I've had with Ruby, and I'm like, oh, that's right. You've forgotten. I just smile.
Ugh. Ugh.
Roll another investigation check inside the quarters.
Okay. That's a 4. It's slowly getting better.
As you look around the room to try to find anything that you can chuck, you just find like a half-used inkwell, like a quill. It's rough, man.
Don't want to ruin this house. Freaking Zephyros. So she just yells louder, and then she kind of just sits there, kind of like collapses on the floor and kind of yells out like a child, like a temper tantrum, like, Zephyros, where are you? I'm hungry. And they're outside peeing and playing in their pee. I want off this ride.
At this point, you hear something stirring up above you as Zephyros slowly begins to descend down from the porthole up above.
She may be coming down like majestically, but she's just sitting there collapsed, like not even impressed. Like, I'm so unhappy.
It is the first time in clouds. Boys will be boys, especially dirty transient boys.
You know how old they are? They're all older than me.
Clouds.
You don't see me paying,
Swimming in clouds can make anyone feel like a child again.
Yeah, well, I don't know that many children who played in their own pee.
I have no comment to that movie. But
Giant pea cloud. Giant pea cloud.
if breakfast is what you desire, I can start immediately.
Emery's head's gonna poke in the door, the crack now. Is it breakfast?
Can you make them
Yes.
bathe before they come in?
Hey, shh.
Jumping on
Pause, I
top of
wasn't
him.
talking to
Can
you.
we have some bacon?
Zephyros reaches over and casts Prestidigitation as all three of our heads stack up at the door at the same time. Chikios on the bottom, like Emery in between, like Hister up on top.
Like Louis, Huey, and Dewey.
As the our bodies are now cleansed by Prestidigitation, and as he winks back over at the rest of the guys, it looks over at Ruby. How would you expect this cloud not to be yellow?
You were right. Giant pea cloud.
Ugh.
Yep, mark that one. That's in Storm Keem's Thunder Manual.
You said there was a quill laying around.
There is a quill.
I'm gonna look at Nighthawk and who's in his bed and what does he look like? What's he wearing?
You are not going to draw on him.
Is he wearing shoes?
No, man. Shoes are off. If he slept with
Aw.
shoes, that dude'd be a serial killer.
Damn it.
That's some Jeffrey Dahmer shit.
Then I don't go after the quill. Never mind.
Just admire the quill to yourself. I will return with sustenance. And Zephyros floats back up to the top.
I don't know. Swimming in that cloud made me feel like I was a young dragonborn again. I feel like I could go a couple of rounds.
Well, that must be decades ago then.
It was.
It's not funny if it's true.
Man, well, you don't have any breakfast. Chicos, you got some more wine?
Always have more wine.
I'm gonna walk up to where Zephyros went up into the tower and kind of cock my neck up to to try to like see what I can see up there.
Hey, GQs, can I have some of that wine, Nix?
Chuck you the wineskin.
Make her wash her paws first. They're covered in pee.
Oh yeah, she still has pee paws.
I don't have pee paws. They're fine. I cleaned them off on the walls.
You can see a little bit of magic goes around your paws as prestidigitation is cast all around your paws.
I don't need that
sure.
because I didn't have pee paws to begin with. She sits on her hands now at this point. She's hiding them.
Now you got butt paws.
I'm gonna go sit next to Ruby and just lean on her shoulder and go, "Don't worry. You spend enough time in a couple of battles where you've got no water. You learn to drink your own pee and be happy with yourself."
None of those battles I drank my own pee. You drank your own pee?
Hey, I'm still alive, aren't I?
And your breath stinks. Get off my shoulder now.
just gonna playfully just pop off her shoulder and walk away.
Can I see anything when I look up through that hole?
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
Oh yeah, 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you look up, you can see nothing but just hands. Mage hands running all over the place with different skillets and pulling up baskets. As you can see, just a whole just symphony before your eyes of breakfast being concocted in front of you.
Oh, it's a regular fucking Fantasia up there. I'm gonna look back at the rest of the group and kind of like, this Zephyros guy is real secretive about this place. I still don't really trust him.
Why not?
I mean, think back about all the shit we've been through. I know we've been over it, but giants have kind of been at the heart of most of it.
I'm kind of with Emery on this, but I also just don't trust anyone in our group.
I know I
so.
said it before, I know he's helped us out now, and so like maybe that doesn't make as much sense, but I still don't know if I trust this guy.
He hasn't really told us a whole lot.
Yeah, he's being a little secretive, and he could just fucking tell us what the deal is.
I feel like
not.
I don't think he's bad, but I think he's using us perhaps.
If it gets us to our goal, what the hell does it matter?
Well, it's nice to know all of the pieces, so that way we know that we're making the right choices instead of being controlled. I've lost my life too many times, and I think I'd like to be able to make those decisions for myself if I'm going to put my life on the line again.
It may be coming bullshit from an old soldier, but sometimes you learn stand in line, march your part until you're needed to step out.
Well,
That's
that
how you
comes
stay
if
alive.
you trust your general. We don't know our general.
Oh,
We don't know anything about this
bullshit.
guy.
I've fought for generals that I wouldn't fucking take to a whorehouse.
I wouldn't take anyone.
I'm
to
just
a
saying,
whorehouse.
the only thing this guy has done for us is, well, granted, he dropped the crystal, and that's, but who knows why he did that?
Well, he did say to save us. I will give him that.
Yeah, but why? Like you said, he could be using us for his own purposes.
If he told us, I would be happier
And-
about it.
With Nightstone, it was the giants that came and wrecked the town, and it's just, and he's got all these crystals to drop. Like, where's he getting these fucking crystals?
Now he's a piss cloud giant, but the other ones were hill giants, right? Those are different.
I don't know. I don't know enough about giants to figure any of that out. But
Well, all I know is that we've had 2 giants help us now, and I'm not looking to give horse in the mouth. If he's going to take us where we need to go, we can get to the bottom of where all these giants are warring and grabbing crystals and fucking killing people, then I'm happy. Because they're not trying to kill us.
Well, I have to say, maybe it's because it's different, but every time I've interacted with other people, I mean, besides you guys, nobody has given us anything for free.
Who gives anything for free?
Well, I guess nothing you guys gave me for free. I have to deal with all this stupidity, but
It's
But
it is
It's
almost
rare.
adorable for free.
I'm just saying that we can take the ride. That's fine. I'm just saying let's not, as a group, I think we should not just trust him, full out and just go along with whatever he's saying, because we
Well,
don't know what
let's just
his
ask him.
we don't know what his motives are. We have asked him.
Well, we did run out of time. Then, we had that encounter.
Oh yeah, and then Hister pissed off those guys and got us in that giant fight. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, they wanted to fight anyways.
That's true.
Then he got us killed by a bunch of air elementals. I remember.
I mean, you don't come at a giant cloud with angry vultures just for a party. I think. I don't know many parties.
Air cultists never wanted to have a tea party.
I've never been to a tea party.
Malaka, we have had tea in the Fae.
Oh, that doesn't count. That's just with you.
Same thing. That's a tea party.
It's not really a party if there's only 2 people. I worked in a bar. I should know.
Hey,
just
you know what?
sounds sad.
Hey, with enough wine, you can have a party with yourself. You know what I mean?
That is not what I.
I cross my arms
First, you
and
tell me
wiggle my
you drink
goat
your
butt.
own pee.
Chikios is offended.
It wasn't a party, Chiquios. It was a nice thing, but it wasn't a party.
I would.
I'm gonna hop over and stand next to Chikios and cross my arms too.
Oh, he's sort of like you've been to a bunch of tea parties. You don't know either.
You are a young one.
I'm gonna
We
walk
don't know
over and
if he
also
hasn't
cross
gone
my
to-
arm.
Tea party.
I like tea parties.
I've been to a lot of
supposed to
Long
be
Island iced tea parties.
fancy.
We have all been. To,
And I thought you were supposed to have tiny sandwiches, and we didn't have that.
we could have got tiny sandwiches.
No. She does have a point. If there's not sandwiches, it can't be a party.
She was in hurry. I could always have finger
There's
sandwiches.
always time for sandwiches, though, Chiquios.
Don't
You
you
gotta
have to
admit.
invite people to a tea party? You can't just do a surprise one. These have to be planned. And then the invitations are special, and then you dress up for it is a whole thing.
This is not. This is
That's what I've always heard, and that's what I've wanted to do. But that wasn't what I had heard a tea party was like. That was just
I
having
think
a
what you're
drink
saying
break
is
in the forest.
your standards are set a little high. You need to you need to bring it back down a little bit.
we do big fancy tea party too, but we were in Feywild and just got done. Everyone dead, so we just had tea. I'm sorry. Next time
That's
I will
fine.
make sure to send formal announcements after all of our friends are presumed dead. And I wiggle my goat butt.
I'm gonna walk away from your guys' side and walk over to stand next to Ruby with my arms still crossed.
We're not taking sides.
No
You're
sandwiches, no party.
No,
It's fine. Just don't choose to have a party after our friends almost died.
Tea doesn't have to be a party. It can be comforting too. That's kind of the reason.
I'm not mad, Chiquios. Don't be mad at me. It just wasn't what I thought they would be. I've been told they were something special, and that wasn't, but that's fine. Now I know that I should have lowered my expectations, and that's what tea parties are.
next time I invite you to pea party instead.
I'm not going to your stupid tea party.
No, what we had was pea party. Since I have told it was no longer tea party, it was pea party. Chikios throws pea parties, and you are officially off Chikios' pea party list. You can smell the smell of bacon and eggs.
Really?
They just sitting down as everyone has their arms crossed.
Ooh, food. I'm gonna walk away.
Bacon. I'm chasing after Emery.
Keep
Oh
your
my God, there's
stupid
actually a
tea
fucking-
party.
There's actually a teacup.
If I ever get a real invitation, none of you are invited to come with me.
It is
Except
in the
for
mail.
Emery, 'cause he
Your
took my side.
invitation would forever be in the mail.
You don't even know my address.
Dear Ruby, I formally invite you unto our tea party,
Tea party.
henceforth named the Bacon Party, because we don't have tea and only bacon.
You guys, no, I always wanted a real tea party. It's fine that you can't throw me a real tea party, but don't ruin it.
We cordially invite you to munch on bacon.
Don't join your bacon party.
And then
but it's not a tea
I'm gonna
party.
bow mockingly.
I
She'll
uncross
dip
my
a little
arms.
bit. I'll take it. Fine.
And I come
But it's
over
not a tea party.
and I eat a piece of bacon. And I grab an English muffin with a perfectly poached egg on top of it, and I bite into it, and I just let the yolk kind of run in, dribble down my face a little bit, and I actually wipe the English muffin across it to gather it, and I look back over at Ruby. I will have a real tea party for you.
You just told me you're gonna only throw me a pea party. I don't.
I'm not as hangry as I was before.
You did say that.
I did. I get over things quick.
I'm gonna be eating pancakes that I'm like whole pancakes dipped in bake or dipped in syrup and just shoving the whole pancake in my mouth.
Oh,
I
dude,
just thought
you're
coming
eating
here
like
would
Long
be
Johns.
fun, and I would get to do tea parties, and I would meet people and have interesting stories. And all we've done is almost die, and sometimes actually die. And all I wanted was a stupid tea party.
Fair
Fine.
assessment.
No. Fine. We'll have our bacon party instead. Fine.
I'm
You-
dancing around
you-
with 2 handfuls
You
of
go
bacon.
eat bacon. You're insufferable. You need to eat. You talk to me in 10 minutes after you've ate. Hey. Go back.
Oh, Bahamut, bless you for this bacon. Oh, Bahamut, this bacon is so good.
You actually have a Muhammad bacon dance. It's just you and two pieces of
Bahamut, give me bacon, and it's so damn good.
By the way, we're gonna recreate this at TwitchCon San Diego. We're gonna do a bacon dance.
Yes, at the Ranch House Cafe, Riverford Road, Lakeside, California. See you there.
I'll see you there, pal. No, I won't.
I'm shuffle over to Chiquios with a extra handful of bacon and just put it in front of his face while I'm eating the other one. Just
So good.
I'm gonna be stacking plates, Dragon Ball Z style, like Goku, and just fucking munching through
Oh.
plates of shit.
So good. Why are these cute, adorable, docile pigs so delicious?
because they are. Now have some. It's delicious.
And I take the longest strand of bacon that I can find, and I turn around and I make a face with my horns out on either side to make it look like I have like a giant like demon tongue. It's like eat it up. Just good.
Here. Just hand him the whole claw full. Just shove it in his face.
I can get bacon on my own.
You need
Alright.
bacon.
I sit down and I see a little bit of seafood on the table, and I prepare myself a lobster Benedict.
You get some home fries with that, or just the Benedict?
Home fries on the side too, and it's not nearly as runny. It's perfect.
Mm.
It's like the second one that I got, not the first one.
Do the home fries still taste like carrots?
That's a good factoid from that night. Tastes like carrots. These fucking fries taste like carrots. Listen, Chad, if you ever drink enough to where fries taste like carrots, just go the fuck to bed.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, you just need to go to bed. I look around. Breakfast is good, but are we sure we know where we're going?
No, but I'm looking for some hollandaise sauce. Anybody see a bowl of hollandaise sauce?
It's here. I have it all over. Come here, Eastern, over here.
Grab it and eat my
Oh.
bacon. Stand it back to you. Oh yeah, it's just as good. Mm. Mm.
And, I go and get myself a cup of coffee from a floating thermos. Fill one of my empty wineskins with that coffee.
Well, maybe we should try to get Zephyros down here and see what the fuck's up, where we're going, make sure we're on course. Maybe we can see what he wants now that we've had breakfast.
I
We can squeeze some information out of him like a lemon.
I sleep feed Nightcock a piece of bacon. So I stick it over next to his beak with Hister, and we see as he slowly, like nocturnally eats that bacon.
Oh, what a good boy. Look at him go.
Are there mimosas at this breakfast?
100%.
Yeah, okay, we're drinking those.
How about some Bloody Marys?
Hey, unlimited mimosa and Bloody Mary bar, and the sorority girls, I promise, won't get it shut down by 1:30.
I want my mimosas made with Sunny D though.
You're pretty demanding.
Yeah, you can have inferior Sunny D.
Good. I like the extra sweetness.
That's it tastes just like Springfield.
Perfect. It's basically Boone Farms, but a little classier because it's champagne.
I taste it. For once, I will agree with you. It needs more lemon.
Yeah, you scoff at it, but it's good.
I go over and get actual hand squeezed OJ, get myself a screwdriver, take the edge off this travel morning.
double down on that, my friend. I need some of that.
Yes, these I snap my fingers like I can control these hands, but they still do what I want them to do. Somehow.
Oh, hey. That's kind of useful. How'd you do that?
Sometimes it's just better to be lucky than good, Eastor.
just not even gonna acknowledge. Just gonna knock it back.
Davros, where are we going? And if we are going to Waterdeep, why are we going to Waterdeep?
That's where what's his name told us his dad was supposed to be. Remember? He's got the cool little ring that does all that funky shit.
Yes, but he told us that we need to speak with him. He would tell us where to go.
Oh, crap. He did. Well, tell Zephyros to turn the cloud around.
Oh, Manaka! Eating me.
Do we have to?
Oh, it looks like we are going to have to swim in cloud all day.
Well, we have these wonderful screwdrivers and mimosas. I mean, could you ask for something? Something worse could happen, right?
I actually send a message to Zephyros that we need to go back to Bryn Shander in my head, and all I receive in a message back is we can feel the cloud begin to spin and turn. I take my drink and a slice of bacon, and I turn around and look back in the rest of the room. We will all be having tea party in the cloud, and I would order finger sandwiches from Zephyros. And I jump in and I just get in waist deep in the cloud as I wade out with my piece of bacon and my mimosa.
Hey,
At the very least,
go ahead.
if we gotta go back to Bryn Shander, then I mean, it's not all bad. We can get some more hand-warmed sausages.
This is true.
Pick up some sausages for lunch, and then be in Waterdeep by dinner.
Refill those lemon drops you have?
Well, I mean, I can't just refill them. I mean, I've got supplies to make new batches, but we're gonna have to that's gonna take some time.
It's going on it.
Oh, you think we got time?
Oh, you know what? We got time for you to brew up some number 2.
I don't know that that's gonna. Okay,
Oh.
maybe.
Speaking of that coffee, did we find a toilet here?
You'll have to ask the big guy upstairs.
He told you. He fucking pisses outside.
I'm gonna start setting up all my brewer's tools right in Zephyros's living room.
while you do that, I'm gonna grab some bacon. I'm gonna grab my screwdriver, and as I plop next to Chiquios, can you make those hands like bottle service this, or do we have to get up every time we want to drink?
The last time I snap fingers and I look at them and they do things for me, so we keep trying.
Wait,
and he
watch
goes,
this. I'm gonna down my drink. I'm gonna set it on the cloud next to me. See what happens.
and we're too far out of range. But I cast my version of Mage Hand, and a couple little fairy sprites go and pick up your cup and go take it in. Two can play at this game. You can play at this game. Oh, this is
Ruby is going
the
to pick
life.
up the ink and pen that were on the floor, and she's going to pull out her paper and finish writing the letter that she had originally started writing back when they were actually headed to the fields.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Put that pen to paper.
Mm-hmm. She's just writing away, sitting on her bed, like at camp.
Like a camp.
Meanwhile, I've got all this shit set up, and I'm working on a mash.
Hell yeah, man! Getting down with it.
Yeah, all the you know the grains and the sheep dung, and got it all.
I peer in. He's stunner. Look at this.
I look like a fucking scientist. Taking notes and shit.
And I can't see very well from where I'm at, so it could be anything. You told him to make more number 2, didn't you?
Maybe. I mean, who's going to carry sheep's dung with him? I mean, the worst thing he can do is make beer.
No, that is one of 3 things. That is either a lump coal, a baby Ruth, or that is a turd. Look at him.
Who carries a turd? Hold on. Let's see if I have better perception on this. No, it's a 3.
3. Do you think it is?
He's not making a pastry stout, so it's definitely not a baby Ruth. Malt bill wasn't dark enough. That little fucker actually is carrying sheep shit with him, I bet.
The whole
I'm tying the sheep dung up in like a mesh bag, so it's like steeps in the mash, like steeping it.
You know, it's not a lump. It's just not a lump of black tea, is it?
And you know, during the process, strong reanimation goes on of this. And Ruby, I want you to roll a perception check while you're writing.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna be able to smell it if it's in his living room.
5.
Dude,
Very into my letter right now.
you were so in the zone. You're not even able to detect that it smells strong of barnyard inside those main chambers, which we've quickly turned into a hostel at New Orleans at this point. This fucking place.
And I'm just you know watching the fire regulating temp, make sure it doesn't get too hot, bring it all to a boil.
Go ahead and give me a roll with your brewer's tools, which you're proficient in, correct?
Yes.
So just get a D20 roll plus your proficiency.
16. I think that's my 17.
17.
Oh, my proficiency was 2. It's 3.
So far, everything is going according to plan, unfortunately, with your number 2. I was really hoping it would divert, so maybe it could possibly taste better.
I've now grabbed that quill I saw with the parchment, and I'm jotting notes on this particular brew.
You have to take it out of her hands first.
No, that's her quill and stuff. There was one she saw around at Zephyros's, just chilling.
But that's what she was using.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were using your own.
No, I like
Oh,
that
never
one.
mind.
Plus, you have the bag of holding that had it.
Oh, I'm searching through the bag of holding then to find fucking a quill so I can jot notes down.
I really think he's gonna make us drink that shit again. I thought for sure there was no way he was carrying sheep shit with him.
Can I hear them whispering?
No.
Okay.
Roll perception check. I'll let you try.
9.
No.
I'm in the weeds.
Chikios, you got your can you have your mage hand maybe knock that brew kettle over? It just, accidentally on the way to get some more bacon.
I don't want to knock his. The rest of it will smell like sheep shit for the rest of time. I want to. I am full endorsed fucking with him, but I don't want to ruin his brew. He needs. Too far.
Remember how bad it tastes.
I remember, and I don't shoot. And at that point, I actually cast Goodberry, and you remind me that I start cramming the good berries that produce these almost like bulbous, like a giant soft pomegranate, and I just start feeding them into my own wineskins. I need to restock. You make a good, valid point. Here, hold Goodberry with your
as best I can, holding your Goodberry.
Start going to town. As everyone, respectively, Hister and Chikios, begin to to make their wine out in the fucking cloud pool. Oh, there we go. That counts. That's 19. Go. That is a 500. 500k 19. Emery. No, we're not going to do that just yet.
Okay.
Never mind. As we all finish those respective tasks, I send my mage hand in to go get another beverage. And I wade back out in the cloud a little bit further. If I were you, I would not come down cloud for me, Hister.
Oh, you went that far. I sent that down about 10 minutes ago. While I was sitting next to you.
And I begin to relieve myself in my own level of number 2. As I hang out and this is unbelievably comfortable.
Once it's the clouds just fit perfectly. It's just like this little cupping action down there. It's the most comfortable shit I've ever had.
This is quite delightful. Hister, I want you to roll a perception check.
That one's an 18.
An 18. You look back over at Chikios, kind of digging himself in over there with a big, shit-eating grin, just enjoying himself immensely. Over to the side, just kind of wading a little bit back and forth. You actually see the cloud begin to take shape back behind Chikios. As slowly in front of you, Chikios is laughing, munching on what is left of his bacon. You begin to see the formation of a large air elemental. Oh, the Istar, this is wonderful. It is like strong breeze. As you can see the manifestation of what Chikios has left behind is riding on the top of a face that is forming within that cloud of a large elemental that has just been number 2.
Hey, Chikios, what do you know about air elementals?
What? Oh, we haven't seen air elementals since buzzard people to kick your ass.
Turn around.
What?
And I'm gonna give him that like, oh fuck point.
Shikios turns around and comes face to face with a large air elemental with a small brown streak rubbed across its forehead. I need everyone to roll for initiative. Keep that roll, and we'll come back from this drink break.
Oh man.
Best nat 1 roll ever. You can go you can grab something if you want, Ruby. I'll hold down.
Oh, I am
chat.
good.
You good? Sweet.
I'm good. I got my drink. I am chilling. We are all set.
Oh man, you're gonna be floating. I'm so jealous. I'm so
We'll see how this goes. This cat doesn't like being up in the air. Not from what happened last time. This is staying within the safety of the walls right now.
Oh.
Nighty, take a break. Nighty's very focused. Let him show his dedication. Good grief.
Oh, namesake with a 19. So we got a 5K 20 and a 1 mil worth 20. Let's go.
I'm so glad you guys are rolling better than me.
Hey, my mama is out of surgery. Shit went fine. Let's go.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's go.
That is fantastic news. She's doing all right. Your dad's there.
Yeah, dad's
checking on
down
her.
there. They got friends too. So my brother
Good.
just said out of surgery, went fine, waiting on surgeon.
Oh, good. Oh, good. What a relief. Breathe easy. Take a drink.
For real, dude. That's 6 hours of freaking brain camp.
Jeez.
Let's
He's
go.
a trooper. That's
oh,
not
we
easy.
got another one coming.
Never mind, you guys are worse.
All right, I will be right back. Let me know if somebody uses a sticker, like a 500 Ember sticker.
Will do. Till then, you suckers are stuck with me. I'm so sorry. What are you gonna have to do when you drink your own pee whilst camping? Will not do that, cheeky. I will just not go at all. Nothing. Won't drink anything. Won't be a problem.
Don't drink your pee. Just put it in a cup or a bowl in a hole you dig, and then put a plastic sheet over the top.
In a bowl?
Yeah, like piss in something. Dig a hole, piss in something, and then you put a plastic sheeting over the top that drains down into a water bottle, and the evaporation and condensation will pull the water out of your piss. Done.
I'm just not gonna drink piss.
Done. Basic survival.
I feel like that's what I'm gonna do.
You act like you've never watched Bear Grylls.
I do watch Bear Grylls only to do the part to figure out the choicey thing. That's the only time I've watched Bear Grylls. The once.
Oh, you're missing out.
So I did
What's the
binge
500 embers do,
the whole
Loco?
season.
If you drop the nat 1 500 embers in Captain's chat, then he rolls the D20 instead of having to spend 500,000 or a million sparks. It's another way to roll the D20 if you don't have sparks and you want to just pay the 500 embers.
Mm-hmm. Hey, cool. Also, hello to everyone.
What's up, Joe Cool?
We had a lot of awesome people hop in during this past stream, and I haven't had a chance to say hi to everyone.
Just another option for those guys who can't or don't farm sparks. But if you don't have embers or sparks, then you know, plenty of other people will roll for you.
Mm-hmm. We're doing good. Hey,
Sparks are free. You can always just save up on them.
Yeah.
What up, Cole? There's my dude right there. Happy Friday, man.
Joe
How you
Cool hung
feeling?
out with us in the pool at Guardian Con for a while.
Ooh. You guys pee there too? Probably. Don't tell me.
Absolutely.
Just don't.
100%. Yes, I did Comic-Con. I did Comic-Con on Thursday, and I will not go back if I don't have to. I don't think I have to go back, at least. Tomorrow is Cage the Elephant, and Sunday I'm doing bookkeeping.
When is TwitchCon?
October.
Is it, or is it September this year?
Let's say it's October.
I thought it was the last weekend in September.
Look it up.
Could be wrong. I
You
got
have the internet at your fingertips. You can know anything and everything.
September 27th through the 29th.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
End of
cool.
September.
When are we gonna meet up? I actually probably need to get out of the house for that to happen.
I kind of wanted to go to TwitchCon. Maybe we'll see.
Well, you can share a bed with Rob in the extra room.
It proven there's plenty of room. If me and Nighty can sleep in the fetal position together, so
Look
can
who
we.
just dropped some embers, Rob.
Listen,
I'll roll
I
it.
can sleep on a floor. Not a problem.
Do that, cool. Do that.
Oh, that's an 18.
I didn't even
Let's
think about that.
go.
You live in San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
San Diego.
Okay, so we officially have we have 3 20s, and then 1 500.
Ooh, got another one
Chalk
from
'em
Turn
up.
and Burn.
Damn, dude.
I have Fortman last week.
These Nat 1s are going crazy tonight. Everyone's testing the new system.
Find out what it does. For namesake's dice has been failing me tonight.
But if you drop an Ember Dragon, we will literally
Drop an Ember
Costa's
Dragon.
hands.
What? No.
Sorry, what?
No, no, no. 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 No, 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 no. Oh.
I'll walk across the room and make it happen.
No. No, no. I will throw
an
everything
Ember Dragon?
at you.
Let's fucking go. Got the majority of the tumor out. Rehab starts on Monday. Dad's gonna get to see her in a couple of hours.
Awesome.
Nice, dude.
Healing
Yes.
and rest over the weekend. Rehab on Monday. Let's fucking go.
So Nat 20s
Nice.
for Mama RoBear. Let's
Nat
go.
20 for Mama fucking RoBear. Let's
There we
go.
go. Good day. It's a good day.
Good fucking day.
Nice, man.
Let me roll that. Roll another one for namesake. Just dropping the dragon. So anything above 500 keys it in.
he dropped a dragon.
No one's peeing on my hands.
All right, namesake.
16.
Give me a minute.
No.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Don't.
Hey, what was it? The 12? Was it the 1250 dragon or the 6250 dragon?
1250.
She looks very concerned about what's about to happen.
She's arming herself, but it's gonna be futile. I am an unstoppable freight train.
Guys, give me just
That's
a
what I've
second. I get to
At me.
come at me, bro. I gotta build a fucking scene. This always happens while I'm like, nah, man, we're not getting into combat. Why would we be getting into combat right now?
She takes
Shit on an air elemental.
I'm fucking shit on the air elemental. Oh, that fucking the one I was but chat was calling. It was too predictable. I was gonna give you the old brown eye. I was gonna get to see Zephyros's brown eye when you looked up the fucking hole, and it's like too predictable. Oh shit, another one. Let's go.
Get it. Turn and burn.
Oh, there's another one. Jesus Christ. This is like the old days with like
Damn.
20 lightning strikes. You guys came in hard early and it was giving you guys trash, but now you got, holy shit. You guys got a lot.
Deep in the paint.
Deep in the paint. Dude, that DC lower, man. This is probably the most effective DC lower I think we've ever had.
Ugh.
Ooh, that's yucky.
Brother. Dang it. No. Can't get it. I'll never get the voice right. Hey, see you later, Loco. Get out of here.
Crap.
Later.
Thanks, Loco.
I tried blissful.
So many old fucking scenes everywhere.
Oh man.
All right. since I reuse everything, this is the last time the Wednesday crew got stuck in the sky. Go ahead and clear that out. Guys, we'll be with you in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and doctor the scene up.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't expect to get into combat sitting in the hotel pool.
If we're in combat, who's gonna watch my mash?
Well, I mean, depends
I
on how
Can't
volunteer.
ruin the wart.
I will stay.
where are you at in the brewing process? I'll tell you
You
how long you
guys-
need to mash in.
You guys
I mean,
fight the
I don't know how long it's been.
poop-covered air elemental in the pea clouds. Basically, it's a whole shit show out there, and I'm gonna stay inside.
Appreciate that, Lox. Thank you.
Mhm.
Tabaxi. You're in dad bod form now. So we have that token.
See in the field.
Damn.
Things do sound good right now.
All right. There's me. There's Hister. You guys are currently both inside. So we'll put you there. Go ahead and start dragging this player's emblem there. Since there's no better way.
I think this is going to be amazing because Nighthawk is going to sleep through this entire fucking battle.
Yes, he will.
Flashcar was here.
There it
It
is.
probably would have been really helpful. The
I
dude
can't-
with wings
I can't
flying
go-
in the sky.
It's very true.
Just for it to be in the recording. So Nighthawk will hear this later. You're missed. We need you.
You're saying it wouldn't have been the shit show that it is with him here?
I'd like to believe, despite what I know, I'd like to believe that he would be on my side. He's not here to say otherwise, so
That's all right.
Guys,
I don't know. He seems like a rather clean dude.
Yes.
I have never clicked. I swear to God, I have never clicked on Sirach's actual card. I have no idea what Sirach is supposed to look like at all. Inside them, I don't pay attention to anything that the manual tells me. I swear to God, he's fat with hunter trapper hat.
Yeah. But he's always been.
God,
Yeah.
no, like it's actually in the book. Like
Wait,
Nice.
that's who he is in the book?
that's like who he is in the book. I swear to God, look up. I will post it.
Fits his character.
Post it in the D&D. I got to see
all
this.
works. This all creates a full image.
It's just his player card, so you're not going to see anything you're not supposed to. I swear to God, he's fat. He looks kind of John Candy-ish in a trapper hat. I had no.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Dude. Oh my God. You can't see because it's off page. No.
Oh,
That is, he does. He looks like a fat young John Candy. just chunky jowls, and this is exactly how I imagined him.
oh wow, that's fucking crazy.
Mr. Hister.
Mr. Hister. Wow.
Oh geez.
He's Canadian bacon the whole fucking time.
Hmm.
That says it all, Ruby. All right, I'm
Oh my
almost
God.
done. Sweet. All right.
Excuse me. Sorry, couldn't get to the mute button in time.
All right, we'll drive right into this bad boy. Where is it? Oh, I didn't build that scene out over here. Damn it. All right. Go ahead and give me your initiative history.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Emery.
Also a dirty 20.
Woo! Let's go.
Go ahead. Give me a D20 roll off. Ruby.
7.
Ruby's
I haven't rolled above a
initiative.
10 in a
16.
long time.
I'm glad my nat 1 went to you.
Cool.
Ooh, shit. I just barely eked you out with a 9. All right. Poo elemental.
I don't see the poop on him.
I don't have an easy brown mark. Oh, wow. Dude, the poopening has slowed him down. Holy
pooping.
shit.
Fair. That's
Rolled a
fair.
2, so he's got a
Yeah.
7. All right. With his poopening, we're gonna rule Ruby's ahead. What about Hister or Emery first?
Emery's first.
Emery.
Emery's first. Got it.
Who am I ahead of?
You're ahead of the air elemental. But you're under him.
I'm last.
Emery beat here. I hadn't seen it yet.
I was waiting.
You put that on here?
I did.
That's fucking amazing.
I just realized you could type things on the map.
That's totally accurate portrayal. Totally an accurate portrayal.
I mean, it would need an accurate battle map so we know the terrain.
1 second, because I think you're actually seeing my side. There's nothing hidden over here for once. Battle map. Yeah. There we go. All right. Emery, you're currently working on brewing up that number 2. A strong number 2. When for some reason.
I forgot what kind of number 2 we were talking about for a second.
That's strong number 2.
With this stream tonight, I would not know.
So true.
How is I don't know the time. How is that mash coming? Do we have a wart yet or no?
Well, I mean, how long have you been at it? Because it's
don't
going to
know.
take you 45 minutes to mash in.
Right.
And then after that, you need to lauder.
You still-
Lautering can take anywhere between another 45 minutes to an hour.
Bro, you're still on MASH, man. You're fine.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hearing it and realizing I got some time. Then I'm gonna leave. I go out the door and see what's happening.
As you walk out the the front door of the shit show that you see before yourself, as a large floating air elemental is producing itself up from the cloud in front of Chikios, and you can see it's just got a small, just like streak from its head all the way down to its body of just brown.
Oh shit! I'm gonna turn behind me and yell at Ruby. Hey, we got one of those air things. You might want to come out here.
I'm not good with air. I'll try. She'll peek out the door and kind of just stand in the doorway.
But shit. Where's this thing? I guess I'm gonna run up here next to Hister then.
All right.
And what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna try to use chill touch on this thing.
All right. reach out with your hand and you're able to make, and you know what, I'll let you roll it like whatever you want to make that, like it just doesn't have to be a skeleton, whatever you want it to look like.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 27 to hit.
A 27 absolutely hits.
Okay. Let's see. It's just gonna be an extension of my own arm, of my own hand. So like just gonna come out and, it's just gonna be a hand, not a skeleton hand.
It's just like your gauntlet that comes up, and then let's rule it. It looks like fucking since it's chill touch. It looks like you casting ice knife.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's all frosty. And rolled for 11. Was that necrotic damage? Yeah, but I doubt that does anything.
Let's see here. Let me look. No, roll for damage.
11 necrotic damage.
Nice. The ice rolls up, and you can see that air elemental's face twist and howl and open up as the wind grows so strong, and it feels like it's blowing your face, rippling to the side.
And it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
And I don't believe air elementals are undead, are they?
No, they're not undead.
Okay, cool. Then that doesn't matter. Just double checking. And that's where I just keep that chill touch on him and just look at history, be like, is this really fucking happening again?
Do we have to do this?
Apparently, it is.
Because you pooped on it?
Every fucking time we come to this cloud. And that's my turn.
So I'm going to rush up here next to my friend Chikios, and while I do that, I'm going to cast
my friend Andy Dufresne.
Yeah, I'm roll up here next to my friend Andy Dufresne, and I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this sumbitch. And then since this is the first time I'll be using this, I need to ask you. So since I've cast Hunter's Mark, I can't use Great Weapon Master on this turn, correct?
No, you can. Wait, Great Weapon Master is your feat. Has nothing to do with whether action or bonus action. Also, you need to go ahead with you being the paladin that you are. Tell me how you cast that Hunter's Mark.
Oh, as I'm rushing in next to Chikios, I'm whispering a spell underneath my breath as I point my finger and rush with my right hand, and my left hand is pulling out my Frost Giant axe, sliding up next to Chikios, getting ready to absolutely rock this guy.
Let's go.
Yeah, you rock his world.
You sit back there and write in your paper.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to do Great Weapon Master Strike on this mother trucker.
Go for it. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Let's see. So that's -5 on the roll. Oh, fuck my life. Let's go. That's a nat 20 on the roll, so that's gonna hit.
Nat
Lucky
20.
duck.
Let's go.
Nicely done. Hit it.
So that doubles all the damage for this round, correct?
Doubles your dice.
Doubles my dice, right?
You're just gonna kill it before the rest of us have to do anything.
I don't know what
I'm
it's
not complaining.
All right, hold on. So I need to make sure that I have all my shit lined up because it's the first time I've used this and Hunter's Mark together.
Get it.
Mm-hmm. There we go. There's my Hunter's Mark. That is the level I cast it at, 1d6. And then on top of that, we've got this Great Weapon Master attack, which is an immediate +10. Cool. All right, cool. Here we go. So the damage on that swing is going to be... Oh, I forgot Divining Smite. Dumb prick. It's going to be that. My frost. Is it cold enough for me to get my my bonus damage on my Frost Giant Axe?
We'll say yes since you're up in the clouds.
Sorry, that's So I'm gonna bulk this all together. That is going to be 35 points slashing damage on the first hit.
Get it.
All right. As you come across with your giant frost axe and you cleave the center of this air elemental, you see it as part of it slides off and you see it split into two.
Wait, do we have 2 of them now?
Fuck your couch.
Are these like scions? Not scions. What are
Yeah,
the things that
scions.
split? Yeah.
Scions.
As it forms up, and at first they're smaller, and you can see it sprout up and fill. And this time there's one, you can see the brown streak is still just on the top head of the one that you're facing. The brown streak is at the bottom of the second one.
Ugh.
Shit. Hmm. It's a difficult situation. And now we have channel 1 here. Oh,
Perfect. This is your moment to shine or
yep,
fail.
perfect.
And everyone's
Don't
watching.
screw it up. Everyone's watching.
What will you do?
All right, you know what? I'm going to use the power of Bahamut, and the guy who's right in front of me, who I still have my hunter's mark cast on. I'm going to throw down Divine Smite, and I'm going to use Great Weapon Master Attack. So it's a gamble that I'm using a spell slot, and I hope to God that -5 ain't gonna hurt me. That is going to be 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Oh, great Googa Mugga. Let's go. All right, so there's my hunter's mark. There's my divine. That gives me another one of those. Okay, cool. Here we go. That's an 8. That one's going to be 32 points slashing damage.
32
500
points.
embers.
Good God. Sheldon coming in. Now we got 5 20s.
Oh, you know what?
and
I
one
screwed up on that.
500.
I screwed up on that last one too. Yeah, I guess we'll let it go because I forgot to double my dice after I finished that attack. Whatever. It is what it is. I just realized that. No, so my first attack that split them in half
Mhm.
should have been double. So what did I say? It was 30.
Figured it was low.
Yeah, it should have been somewhere around the term of about 70 something.
Dang.
That's what happens when you don't keep track of exactly what your roll is. You get a lot of shit on the board.
It's all right.
That's why you use a calculator. That
I'm
way you
gonna-
can go back and see what you've added.
I'm gonna help you out. I'll prop that bad boy back up. I got you. All right. This
So-
time, which one are you swinging at?
I'm swinging at the one I have the hunter's mark on, the one who's in front of me.
Okay, awesome. And what was your total this time?
This time was 32.
32. DTD.
Yes.
Nice.
So having watched my first swing split that one in two and make a twin, I grab a scale from underneath my arm and I reach up on this giant pole arm and I slide one of my scales along the blade. And as I do that, it explodes into a platinum fire. The blade lights up and this brilliant white light that travels down the handle all the way to my hand. I grip it with both hands and I swing it back behind my head and then cleave right around the front of him, just swinging through the middle of this elemental. As I swing through it, you can just see it start to vaporize into little mist and disappear.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, fuck.
And-
Fuck me. Anything else for your turn?
I can't move my hunter's mark on this turn, right? I have to wait till the next turn. Then that's I'm gonna look at Chikios and just say, "What the hell did you eat?"
It's just some sort of new bidet. All right. All right. I see you swing and create a second one, so I'm not swinging my fucking sword. Not that I would ever fucking hit people anyway, because every time I roll this for namesake dice, it makes me look like a chump. The fuck am I gonna roll?
Where's Chuck? Can't have a bidet if Chuck's not installing it.
All right, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire at
Yeah, you will.
at the first level. 20-foot cube within range outline. And I'm just gonna have them glow green and yellow, all those beautiful fade dust colors. Oh fuck! Maybe I should have looked at that first. They get to make a dexterity saving throw. Fucking air elementals. Let's go, baby! They got a 13. I got a 14 DC. That sumbitch lights up like a redneck Christmas tree of just fireflies, just fade
You mean like a normal
fireflies
Christmas
all
tree?
over. That thing is illuminated. You guys now have advantage on any attack roll if you can see it, and the creature cannot benefit from being invisible.
Ooh.
That's right.
Well,
Fucking
that's
wind.
not an issue because air is not invisible, obviously.
All right. I am gonna fucking do a goddamn barrel roll from this fucking thing.
Like Star Fox?
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and roll off of this fucking thing. It's gonna get its attack of opportunity. Oh yeah, it gets a piece. It gets a piece.
Crapamentals.
An air elemental.
Only in this fucking game, right? 5.
Oh, this chat message, dude. I need to die so
Puts
this
them in the
shit show
way.
doesn't get too
Bro.
messy.
Jesus Christ. I get fucking slammed in the cloud for 17 damage.
Oh damn!
That
I should have a
fucking
cushiony
hurt.
landing.
True that. Damn. Malaka! I'm going to run over actually to where Emery's peed.
Yep.
Hey, you know what? There's ice crystals down there. You could probably hurl them at this bastard.
They're
Very true.
gross.
You just wanted to cast Ice Knife.
Yep. Peepaws can confirm they are gross.
I refuse to answer to that.
All right. Air Elemental's turn. Locked in with you, Hister. It stares at you.
Wait, I thought Ruby went before the air elemental.
Oh, my bad.
She does.
I didn't mind either way.
Let's have a straight.
know.
They're both 7, so let's have a roll off.
Bring it.
13.
Six.
So okay, finish your sentence, please.
That air elemental looks back over at you, Hister, and it's going to slam down over the top of you And when it does, actually, I need you to make a strength saving throw as it encompasses around your body.
That is a 23.
23. You succeed as that you're just in a tunnel of wind around you. And it's a familiar moment for a second that you remember that these things can fucking toss. And you're able to hold and stand your own within the tunnel. You take. Oh, wow. 15 points
Jesus,
of bludgeoning damage of just getting beaten around within this air tunnel.
Can't
In all
imagine what it
fairness-
would have been like if I failed.
You did shit on him.
I didn't. I pooped earlier. This is cheeky as shit.
Actually, hold on. You take 7. You take 7. Thank you. You take half of that. Oh, no,
Okay,
I'm sorry, we round up, so 8. You take 8 points of damage.
Perfect.
And as you're whipped around within that wind tunnel, as it spins around and it separates from your body, one smaller sized air elemental produces itself. Now to your side. That'll be the end of its turn. Ruby.
Yes, that's me. Okay. I, from the doorway, am going to Eldritch Blast it. If that's
Right.
cool.
As you run up with your freshly clean pee paws.
They're
up to
now
the
clean.
doorway.
You can't call them pea paws anymore. They're
Formerly,
fine.
formerly pee paws that are now
Nope.
clean.
No pee on these hands.
No pee has ever touched these hands.
No.
A likely story.
I don't have to hold my peeing utensil like you guys do.
Utensil? Was it a chopstick?
Yeah.
All right.
Finger, straw.
That's not inaccurate.
Which which air elemental are you targeting with your Eldritch Blast?
One of them. Let me
The chopstick one.
pick. Let's
Can I have a request to pump the music for chat?
pump it louder. Okay. I'm gonna go for the bigger one. Big boy.
All right, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Okay. Okay, that'll be 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Cool. All right. That's for the first beam. So I do 1d10 of damage. Which one's there? It is. Okay, that's 8 points of damage for the first beam. And for the second beam, let me roll again. Okay, that's 17.
17 hits.
Cool. All right, and that is going to be 9 points of damage. 17 total.
17 points of damage total. And describe what your Eldritch Blast look like as they come out of your paws.
I actually want it more coming from her fingertips instead
Yeah.
of like the center of her paws. So it's kind of like 5 smaller shots going into one larger one, kind of forcing it out. Ah! She makes that weird noise. She doesn't know quite how to use it yet. It's
That's
rather
Hadouken?
new to her. Ah!
All right.
It's rather new. She'll perfect it over time, but it's a new thing to her. So just I'm not sure how to control it yet. It's a little new. It's a little new.
like it.
Mhm.
All right. As you slam into the side of this air elemental, it courses through its body, and actually you can see just a hole carved out of the center of it as you blast through. It does significant damage when you do so. In the
Burn,
hole,
motherfucker.
you look and you can see through that hole that was carved out. You can see another small air elemental
Damn.
We're multiplying. Bunny rabbits out there.
from its cylinder begin to rise up.
Is poop like an aphrodisiac for these things? I don't understand.
They're like bunnies.
Yeah, they're like, this has got me in the mood now. Let's just multiply.
Makes the grass grow. Kind of like
I'm-
that, but with poop and wind.
Very
The
confused.
new DLC coming January.
Poop and wind. Coming to HBO 2020. Wine and piss. Poop and wind.
Who can save them?
Yeah, fertilizer.
They're gonna follow Netflix's next Witcher series.
Oh, I'm in on that.
Poop and wind, wine and piss.
Poop and wind,
It's
baby.
two series coming to Netflix. Calling it here.
Coming.
Okay, top 20.
How's the music for everybody in chat now? I didn't realize that it was low, so let me know.
Just got a couple of comments that they could barely hear it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
See it. Channel 1, glad you got to see that. Remember us always.
Remember us for the shit show.
Too bad Nighthawk's not here because we couldn't make that caca joke.
Caca.
Anything else
Bye,
for your turn,
buddy.
Ruby?
Oh, God, no. Ah.
As the crow flies straight.
When it hears that sound, it won't.
The crow flies straight. Imaginary biker gangs. Anything else for your turn?
Can she duck behind the door again? Ah, crap.
It's one cloud toilet. One big cloud toilet.
No.
Yeah, we can. We'll give you 3/4 cover back behind the. Back behind the doorway.
That's fair. Occasionally she'll peek out. Just like one eye.
Look
at now.
1 foot pad into the piss doorway. All right. Back to the top of the round, Emery.
No.
Emery is going to run over. Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Hey,
Oh boy.
quit hitting him.
Quit hitting yourself. He's gonna run over to the spot where Chikios as it is, and he's going to reach his hand down into the cloud and Derek Jeter style scoop up some of that yellow cloud and cast ice knife.
Yellow
Over
ice
here.
knife. Let's
Yellow
go.
ice knife
I
to
want-
hit as many of these guys as possible.
I want you, if it succeeds, I want you to add 1 extra dice to it.
Okay, it is a.
Which one are you throwing at?
We have advantage, right? I'm throwing it towards the main, but I want it to. It's got a 5-foot radius, so I want it to hit as much as possible. So I don't know the best
It'll get
place for
both.
that, but
It'll get, because
Okay.
it's a since it's a larger one, it'll go around it.
okay, cool.
At least that's how I rule it.
We're doing that with advantage, right? Then that's a nat 20.
Boom.
Nat 20 piss knife.
Nicely
Go ahead
done.
and
Nicely
add
done.
1 extra dice to what you would normally roll, and then double it.
What a shitty way to go.
All right, you.
One for the P knife.
Mm.
All right,
that
so
roll
that's
down.
18 piercing damage on the dice roll.
Is that doubled?
And yes, that's what doubled. 18 piercing damage, and then they have to make a dexterity save for cold damage. Dexterity of 14, all of them, when it explodes.
All right. Dexterity saving throws.
I'm adding a die, right, for everything?
For everything. I'm giving it to you across the board for the yellow knife.
Okay.
Is this one of those poop knives?
The large elemental saves. The smaller ones, the first top one saves. The last one does not. This guy right down here, the one that the Eldritch Blast created.
And double damage because it's double damage on the cold damage as well, right? Because it's nat 20. All right, so that'll be 30 damage rolled. So 15 for 2 of them and 30 for 1 of them. Cold damage.
15 for 2 of them. All right. And then
Whichever
30,
one succeeded. 30 for the one that failed.
One in the back. Bam. Let's go.
So 18 piercing damage plus 30 or 15, depending on which ones they are. Well, sorry, 18 piercing is on the main, not all 3.
Yep,
Yeah.
I got it. As the piss knife slides into the center of that fucking brown streaked elemental and explodes, now covering it in both crystallized number 1 and number 2.
Episode 22, the Battle of 1s and 2s.
Wow.
The double deuce is what got us in this trouble in the first place.
The Battle of the number 1 and the number 2. This would be our D&D.
Of course. Of course it's our D&D.
I just used a piss ice knife.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
And you were rewarded for it.
And I was. On top of that nat 20, which was fucking great because the advantage.
Oh, it's amazing.
I have to keep restoring
That's
chat
the
because they
phrase.
keep saying like
Yeah,
things like a shitty way to die.
it's great.
Golden shower ice knife. I love it. Oh, I'm surprised there isn't
handle
more
what we're
gifts
doing
for
here.
that. All right.
Well, because now they cost a fucking arm and a leg. We don't get as many fucking gifts.
Wah, wah.
20k sparks. What the fuck, man?
My turn.
Your turn. Well, are you done? You finished up with your turn, Emery?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Seeing all these area elementals in front of me, I whisper another prayer to Bahamut, and I move my hunter's mark over to the guy who's still standing, the big air elemental
The
that
big kahuna.
the big kahuna that I split off earlier. And once again, my giant frost giant axe glowing white, I'm gonna cast divine smite and try and hit it again with the great weapon master.
Go for it. Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Since I'm rolling with advantage, I'm praying to God it all works out. Oh, hello. That will be a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
I gotta find all my,
Guest.
I gotta find all,
guest.
gotta find all my dice now. There we go. There we go. No, it's 12. I thought I was grabbing the wrong ones. There we go. I have to reset them every time. There's that. Those two. This one is going to be 41 point slashing damage.
41 points of slashing damage. DTD.
Having split this guy already once, my glowing frost giant axe, I'm gonna baseball swing right to the middle of this guy. Once again, as I start to cut into his air elemental body, you can see that little water droplets start forming where I start entering, and it turns him into just this little puddle of mist as the axe swings all the way through him. I'll make it rain tonight. I guess I need to take my second attack at the guy who's standing next to me. I can't move my
Yes.
hunter's mark because I just did. But I will try and attack him with Great Weapon Master attack. I don't have advantage on him. That one is going to be. It's my modifier on that. 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Oh, after swinging through the first guy, it's complete whiff. Come back around to swing through the second guy, and it's just swinging at air and getting nothing but air.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
I'm gonna hold my turn in case anybody takes damage. Since I'm holding concentration currently, actually no, Fairy Fire on there is done. It's just in that space. Smaller little ones. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hold my. Actually, okay, yeah, I got some cantrips. How far away are these? 30 feet. Perfect. All right. All right, I'm gonna go for that. This is Constitution save. All right. Chikios is gonna extend his hands out, and you can see small, little winged fairies, tiny little swords and shields produced from my hands, as 30 or 40 of them in a large swarm of insects. You can even hear the sound of a small horn as the tiniest swarm army goes to descend around that air elemental next to you, Hister. It's gonna make a Constitution saving throw. Actually, we're gonna change that around. We're gonna make it a Dexterity saving throw. Ah, shit. 17. They succeed successfully being able to avoid from my little fairy stabbing it to death with toothpicks. Shit. I haven't got to use that yet. So ends my turn. I'm gonna hold where I'm at over where Emery has peed.
Power position.
The air elemental that you carved out, Ruby, is going to engorge itself and grow larger.
Sucks. Okay. It would.
5, 10,
It's fine.
15, 20,
That's a big sucker.
25. It's gonna get to where Emery's at.
Cool.
It is going to try to slam down on top of you, Emery.
I'm going to use Unsettling Visage to impose disadvantage.
Right? It's a 14 on both.
Misses.
First part of the air elemental tries to latch down on you and misses. It tries to engorge and pick you up again. Nat 20.
Yeah, that one I think will hit.
6. It's going to do 28 points of damage as you are picked up within that whirlwind. You are battered and beaten and tossed around in this wind and slammed back down onto the ground and then back up to your feet again. Blood dripping down from your face.
While he's picking me up, I want to be like, "Ooh, ooh," like Garth when he's getting the suck cut.
And as you see these first droplets of blood drip down and hit onto that cloud below. Hister, the air elemental next to you begins to sucking out my will to live.
It sucks while it cuts.
It engorges itself and attacks at you. 18.
That's gonna miss.
Next one, 23.
Just barely hits.
It does 16 points of blooding damage as it racks your body back and forth throughout the storm. Boom, 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 back and forth up to the top. This time splitting open a spot in your arm where a little bit of blood trickles down and hits the cloud below you. That's going to conclude their turn. Ruby, you see this go happen before you.
Ah, crap. All right, let's see. What can we do? You know, let's go ahead and do. We're just gonna do Eldritch Blast again to the one closest to it. It'll step out from behind her cover.
All right.
Just enough.
Did you peek out just a little bit from your cover? Which one do you Eldritch Blast?
Closest one. One right in front of
All right.
Emery and Chikios. Okay. That's a nat
You
20
get Eldritch Blast.
Nat 20. Let's go.
when we leveled up.
Nice. I like.
All right. Let's see what this does. And this just doubles it, so 7, so that's 14. 14 points of damage. All I got.
And you have 2 beams, so you get to roll for the second one now.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. That is going to be why am I struggling with numbers? An 8. That doesn't do anything, does it?
8 will not hit.
That's fine.
And what was that total damage?
14.
14. Once again, as you blast a hole out of that air elemental next to you, you see it once again from behind that hole, another small air elemental.
Okay. Okay. All right. I know I used my bonus to kind of step out. Can I also step back into the door? Cool. We're gonna do that.
Yeah, you got plenty. Like you're hanging out in that
Yeah.
doorway.
Yeah.
Don't
just
blame
like I
me for
have.
using it.
That's what we're gonna do. What am I watching?
All right, Emery. At the top of your round, what do you do?
I'm scooping up another piss knife. I'm gonna try to. Oh shit.
I'm gonna let you, because you got this cluster right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're on clouds. We haven't really talked about this before, but you know, they got a little give. I'll totally let you dunk that piss knife over the shoulder and have it explode into the back of this one, and this one. I'll let you backyard basketball trampoline dunk that shit.
Does it still do piercing damage then? If I don't target a creature?
No, like you're still targeting this creature in his
Okay.
back, like right here. I'm just allowing you to get a little extra up because you're on this fucking cloud. Like you want to
Gotcha.
dunk over the top of this fucking dude, slam that piss knife down.
And welcome to the jam.
Oh my, that fucking gif! What the fuck? Holy
Manually.
That's talent. That is pure talent.
I
Holy
will roll another piss knife.
That was fucking amazing.
It's another nat 20.
Nat 20!
Get it.
This advantage is fucking the shit, dude.
One. You're gonna have
Holy
to get
fuck.
a fucking #1 piss knife
Namesake dice, dude.
loaded. Oh shit, wrong
Low,
one.
I'll take it.
Subconsciously, I heard 1, so I still hit the nat.
Do I
20.
still get the extra dice for the piss knife or no?
Yeah, I'm giving it to you because you took your time to go over there and get piss knife.
And
We
then
got
double
a
it.
nat 20s.
And touched it with
So
your
that
bare
is-
hands.
That is 32 piercing damage on the first guy.
Damn.
Uh,
That guy DTD baby.
Get him.
all right. So it's just gonna fly through him and just poof. And then the other guys have to make the dexterity saving throw.
17 for the other big one. For the little guy that's left, nat 20.
Okay, so they both succeed. I get an extra die, so well, so I guess they just it's 36, but I guess they would both take 18 cold damage.
18. All right. As the piss knife explodes in the air elementals that are left, doing significant damage. Anything else for your turn?
That's it. No. I'm gonna look at Chikios and like the fact that I've now cast 2 ice knives out of my own piss. Or look at it and just be like,
Ezekiel smiles, laughs back. All right, just stay in the same position.
yes.
All right,
Trapped in the closet.
it is your turn.
Oh, feeling really shitty about not killing this guy when I had my first chance at him. I'm going to whisper my hunter's mark over to him, and again, pray to Bahamut as I squeeze my axe and cast hunter's mark, or not hunter's mark, divine smite on him or guess for the first time.
You can
And
kill me, bro, but I'll still be squeezing.
I'm still squeezing.
Thank you. Jesus.
I'm still squeezing my hog.
That one is going to be a 23 to hit.
23 will hit that hog squeezing air elemental.
And then F that guy. Oh my god. All right, come on. That one is going to be 39 points damage on that swing.
Ooh.
Holy shnikes.
Bye.
It is looking rough as it's struggling to hold its form.
All right, hold on. Looking rough. Perfect. What's my radius here? All right. Seeing him struggle, I'm going to try and cast my breath weapon to try and finish him off. I'm going to vaporize what's left of this piece in front of me.
You're gonna fucking vape him, bro.
Yep. I'm totally gonna vape him.
All right. Dexterity saving throw on their part.
It's going to have to be 11.
Greater than 11. I will say, since they are struggling at the very end of this to even hold up their form, I will roll with disadvantage. That's a good thing, because one of them was a nat 20.
Whoa, shit.
Jeez.
It's hard though. It's still got a 15 plus
right.
plus its dex, still a 20, a dirty 20.
Well, it's fine because it's still going to take half of what I do on this. That's 11 points fire damage. Oh, and then slash it. Wait, that's
Damn.
Another
So
20 comes in. At
What the fuck is
500.
happening tonight, man?
Dude, this is crazy.
Jesus.
Jesus ain't got nothing to do with it, son.
Apparently not.
Let's go. Let's go. All
You
right.
got magic dice.
What's that total?
So that's 11. That is what? That's gonna be 6.5 to him, and then since this little guy in the back, he also has to hit a dex save of 11 as well.
Oh,
Or he's gonna take.
That's 10.
He's gonna take the full 11, and the guy in front of me is going. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. It's not 11 for him. It's not. It's actually going to be 9 for him. Forgot I had to roll Hunter's Mark against him because I moved it over there. So 11 on the little guy, 9 on the big guy in front of me.
Got it. Guy in front of you still fucking alive.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Still
He
alive.
lives.
Barely.
I'm
was
still
really
squeezing.
I'm squeezing, bro.
He's still squeezing.
Feels bad. Really think I could put him out of his misery with that. What about the little shithead in the back?
Doing fine.
Oh, son of a bitch! I figured between the ice knife and the fire, he would just fucking.
The little one is rough, but it's not dead.
So we got one on the steps of death, and then, all right, let's go. See what happens. Let the dice roll.
He can do anything.
Chikios is considering the amount of piss ice knives that are being thrown over here. I'm going to move away from said piss and go over to this side. I'm going to cast. What to cast? All right, on that little one, as I trek by, I'm gonna try to cast Frostbite at it. You cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you can see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. All right. I'm gonna do that on the little guy. Let's go. That is a 13, and my DC is 14. It's gonna take 2d6 cold damage.
Oh.
Come on, baby. Come on. Give me Mac 4. 8. 8 points. That's
Put him down, Chikios.
Kill him.
Oh, as it seizes up around him. Oh, that little guy frees him in place, but it doesn't take him out.
What does this dude's help? Who is he?
I need Chikios, Emery, Hister, actually everybody right now. Since you're still peeking out the front, I need you to make a perception check.
Is it just Sephiroth watching upstairs, occasionally peeing from his upstairs window?
You remember that Zephyros has always been tasked to not interfere if possible.
Yeah,
don't
but
know
who
that.
tasked him that?
25.
We know that he told us that when we first met him.
Yeah, but who told him he had to do that?
Right.
I can't help you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, probably the writers that didn't want to give you this like level fucking 20 wizard at your hands. Just to
Damn it.
spit
Fuck
shit,
Storm
yeah.
King's Thunder.
That would have been really nice. I wish we could have.
appreciate that.
Fuck
Mine's a
Wizards. Fuck
30-20.
D&D. Fuck Storm King's Thunder.
Heard that from you before.
Yeah, right.
You know.
Getting flashbacks.
I'm in the pool again. It's
Fuck
Orlando.
RoBear.
Fuck RoBear.
Got
Fuck.
extreme.
Oh, you have no idea on that night. It was great.
I've got an order for fuck you, RoBear, ready to pick up at the desk, please.
Listen,
Thank you.
I'm nothing if not honest.
That's what I love about you. You shoot shit straight.
You're also stupid.
And I agree with your wife.
Those
on
things
this
go
point.
those things go hand in hand.
It's so true.
My
Not
perception,
necessarily.
My perception is a 7. So go
7.
ahead.
Mm-hmm. Emery?
25.
30-20.
Hister's is 11, so I'm oblivious with Hister at the moment. You guys see beneath your feet, Emery, and beneath yours, Hister, the blood that has dripped into the cloud
God damn it.
begins to darken. And it swirls.
Fucking music.
And the entire cloud below you begins to darken and turn a blood-dried brown stain. As you see the air elementals that were in front of you slowly begin to sink into the cloud. And from this dark reddish brown, you begin to see a large face underneath you. Just his face.
Do we recognize it? Is it Yancy Ben?
100%. You see the face of Yan Si Bin in the cloud that you're sitting on top of. Just the face within the cloud as it begins to materialize.
Juan Cena.
One?
Ruby. You look out and you can currently see that everyone is reciting on this giant Yancy Bin face of a cloud.
Cool. Aww.
What do you do next?
That is a very good question. Crap. how's anyone's health?
I'm like,
Let's do that.
I am half health, a little bit below. Am I
Store.
the only one that's taking damage?
I've taken some damage.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
30 out of 50.
And you're at half right now?
23 out of 51.
This store is already in the middle of it, though. Okay. She takes a very deep breath. She's gonna do feline agility. She doesn't really, yeah. 'Cause you're just, well, no, you're only 25, so I guess I don't really need feline agility. All right, so she's going to run out to you. And she is going to cast, let's do Cure Wounds. To heal you up at a 3rd level. Just in case you don't know what's gonna happen. All right, let me go ahead and roll for that, and let's see where we end up. Yeah. That is going to be 21 points of health that you get back.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, there's that. Curious. And as a bonus action. So was my running? My running was my action. My bonus action.
Running's your movement.
Running's my movement. So can I use my bonus action to grant bardic inspiration to Histor as well?
100%.
Cool. There you go. You have been inspired, sir.
Awesome.
How do you
So
inspire him?
So, one paw is on one side of his shoulder. She's behind him. Yeah. So, actually, since Yanzi Ben's face is in the clouds that they're standing on, like when they kind of first met, she jumps on his back. Just because she doesn't want to step on his face any longer. Just, and is kind of like crawled up, almost like a very uncomfortable parrot on his shoulder. He said, please do not let anyone die. That's it. She's very sincere as she's healing him. And she'll be perched up there.
It's a good place to be right now.
Yeah, yes. We are good to go.
All right,
You've been inspired and healed, sir.
Emery. You see a strange dichotomy of where you're standing at. Where you can see the face of Yanzi Ben within this cloud beginning to form. And its long, flowing white hair begins to pour into sand near the part of your piss cloud. And part of you for a minute realizes that Yanzi Ben is forming within a cloud that you have both pissed and shat in. So technically, you have number 1 and number 2 all over his face already. But as the sand of his hair begins to pour in front of you, it seems to hit a blockade of where your piss was at. And as it does, a large yellow crystal begins to sprout up and out of the cloud. 2, 3, 4 feet up into the air. Shining and vibrating, just like the ones that you have seen before.
bewildered, I'm going to touch it.
Touch it.
All
Touch
right.
the crystal.
I need you to roll a 1d10.
7.
7. One second while I pull up things. Come on. Don't you fail me now, you shitty search. You'd think I'd have these things bookmarked by now. Oh,
Slim Jim's dropped out of the roll.
go ahead and hit that bad boy.
Ugh.
Right.
Meanwhile, Roll20's letting me down on music.
I just had to reboot.
Refresh. All right.
3rd time's the charm.
Here we go. You said 7?
7.
Oh, I can't roll that one. It's got to be a different one. As you slam into that crystal with your hand, a crystal that has 100% been formed from your own number 1.
Mm-hmm. As is tradition.
You cast polymorph on yourself.
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
All right. The duration is an hour.
Holy fuck,
You
dude.
transform into a creature that you can see within range to a new form. Let's see here. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal or less than the target's level.
Oh, fuck.
Challenge rating. The target's game setting, blah, blah, blah. Target assumes the hit points of the new form. What do you want to turn into?
Is there a giant shit monster?
Shit, dude. This is
Where do you even
put me on
begin?
the spot here. I mean, polymorph doesn't encompass dragons, I don't believe, right?
What's that? Yeah, it does. 100%.
Yeah,
I didn't think it did.
Chiquio's turned me into a dragon with our last battle with Mecha Randy.
Fuck, let's ice dragon it up.
Ice dragon it. All right.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome. It's yellow snow dragon. Watch out where the huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow snow.
All right.
I've never heard that before.
Sorry, what?
It's because it's Zappa. You're way too young.
Sorry. I didn't know you related so much to Histor at this point.
It's like you were speaking a foreign language.
Sorry. I could have been my time. I just am not
No.
always in tune with
No.
pop culture.
All right. So you have the stat block now of a young white dragon. All right. I'll give you the link here in just a second. And
Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, this isn't ridiculous at all.
Like I might already have it. Yep, already got it.
Sweetness. Bam.
Zappa is a bard. You know that.
As the rest of you guys see Emery slam his hand in what you can only identify as the largest ice knife piss crystal that shoots up from the ground next to him as his body contorts as he sprouts and wings full out into a large white dragon.
Dang. He's not like tinted yellow, is he?
It's like clear ice, but with like a tinge of a yellow core.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's like core. The core is yellow.
It looks like a college kid's white sheets.
Dingy. Dingy is the word you're looking
I'm
for.
supposed to wash these?
That would be ivory. Ivory. A very, very college ivory. All right.
Truth.
Off-white.
All right. That is your turn to turn into the beast, my friend.
Perfect.
Hister.
Is that crystal still there?
Damn right that crystal's still there.
Excellent. So with Ruby on my back, I'm going on a full-out sprint towards that crystal.
All right. Both you guys. Oh, shit. Both you guys trekking, hauling ass. Come on, damn it. All right.
And with her on my back as we go by the crystal, I am going to slap it just like he did.
Slap of the base, baby.
Slap at the base.
Roll that 1d10.
Oh boy. Here we go. A D10. There it is. Thank you.
All right.
That is going to be a 6. Oh my god. Did you just throw for namesake dice at him?
It was a
Threw a
pen.
marker at me.
It's a pen.
Oh.
I can't see over it, so I'm just
I
gonna
mean-
see.
I only have one paperweight I use in hurricane storms, and that's my namesake dice. I could build a house out of these things.
They are very strong.
Did
I'd
you-
use them more as a defense weapon. If I'm being attacked, this is what I use.
As you slap your hand on the number 1 crystal, 3 illusory duplicates of yourself appear in the same space. The spell lasts for a minute. The duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real. You can use your action to dismiss it if you want to. Each time a creature targets you with an attack, the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack targets one of you or your duplicates.
Oh, I love that. This is what the Goblin King used against us when he duplicated himself.
Right.
What a
Also
fucking-
has that spell in D&D on Sundays.
Let me ask one question. Since I have Ruby on my back as I slap that crystal, do I get duplicate me's with rubies on my back?
Right now, with Ruby on her back, yes, you do.
Oh.
How many are there of us?
There's 3 total.
We are a small army.
Yeah. So wait, you said there's 3 duplicates? Or 2
3.
duplicates?
You have 3.
So 4 of us total.
There's 4 of us total. Oh, that's great. We all spread out. Let's go. Woo! I think what I want to do is, if I can, I want to surround the ice dragon with the Hister and rubies, so that it looks like there's an army around the dragon.
I know it's not my turn, but since we were there, can I have my moment to touch it?
Yes.
Or at least have my tail. I'll just have my tail touch it. It's yellow. I don't
Well,
trust anything here.
Yeah, just, you go ahead and do yours before history anyway. Just go ahead and slam it. Roll a. Since
Okay,
you're on his
detail.
back anyway, go
Yeah.
ahead and give me the 1d10.
That is
So
a 6.
oh shit! Same thing I hit.
I know. We are
You
a
said
small
6.
army. Yeah.
Form
Of
of
each of
water
them?
bucket.
4 to the power of 4. Someone do that math.
16.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. I know.
You asked.
I know.
Oh.
I shouldn't have.
Slim Jim throwing down another dice roll.
Oh, that 3. All right.
Ugh.
All right. Ruby,
Yes.
as you slam in and smash your hand in that crystal, a third eye begins to form up above on your forehead as it spins and turns. And it's a cat eye between a triangle, very Egyptian in nature. As you gain this third eye, you have advantage on wisdom saving throws. At the same time, your eyes roll into the back of your head, and when they sit back down, Hister looks over his shoulder and he can see electricity within your eyes. You now have the ability to cast Call Lightning indefinitely.
What? Like this is just who I am now?
For the next hour.
Jeez. Can I just do it non-stop? Just constantly.
Yes.
You're fucking Zeus right now.
I mean, might as well.
So
as long as you can keep me alive, I will have. Is it just the? Well, is it all four of us?
Yeah, I was gonna say
No,
when
there's
one of us.
there's
There's
only
one.
one of you. The rest of them are just around you.
Cool. So when we do actions, do I control the one and then I do the action for the other three?
No, they're all illusory.
Oh. Oh.
There are 4 pissed off dragonborn tabaxis huddled around this fucking dragon right now, looking all intense and pulsing with lightning.
Watch out.
Seeing all the fuckery that's gone over here, I've never run to jump at the piss of Emery harder in my entire life. as my little goat feet can take me. Which, by the way, I need to put Juan Cena on the board. After this action, I am also going to run and slap at a base. I will roll the D20 for myself. Oh, Slim Jim rolled it, so I gotta roll it for Slim Jim. Oh! No. I'm sorry, Slim. All right. My on roll is a 5. All right. With that 5. Now you better enjoy this fucking nap.
Mm-hmm.
Could have really used that fucking hail of thorns.
Son of a bitch. As I slap the crystal, Chikios disappears.
Holy shit.
Chikios is no longer there.
But still squeezing.
Still.
Always and forever.
You have no idea.
No, none of us do. That's the problem.
You can banish me, but I'm still squeezing.
Hister, the top of the round. It is your turn.
I don't know what the fuck I can do. How do you damage a face in the clouds? It's not even a fully formed body yet.
Maybe talk to it?
Faces do like to talk.
I've talked to this fucker before. He doesn't care.
Maybe you should offer yourself as a sacrifice. See how that goes.
No, I already know how it goes.
Jump in the mouth, bro.
Trust me, had I not had Ruby on my back, I would have finished what I started. And when Chiquios went for his number 2,
It's too late. I'm here. No suicide allowed.
I honestly, I have no idea what to do. I have to hold my action. There's nothing. There's nothing I can.
Take a second to think about what you would like to do. Everybody's gonna run and use the restroom real quick and refill their drink. Think about what you want to do.
Do you hear a cheeky suggestion? Offer Nighthawk as a sacrifice.
Yes, go and get his sleeping body.
Here.
All right.
This is a good break. Be right back.
Every time someone's turned the chat, it's always turned to shit. But I'm going to turn to chat right now. In this situation, there's 4 of me and Ruby's. Chiquios has vanished. We have a fucking dragon, and there's a face in the clouds that we know is Yancy Ben, which we know Yancy Ben can also conjure up more of these fucking air elementals to fuck with us. So at this point, what does the dragon porn
The dragon porn.
the dragon porn paladin do? Fuck him up. I can swing into the clouds, but I've been swimming in these clouds.
Well, it's no longer the cloud that you were just swimming on. Like, it's obviously the cloud has become a part. It's a, as you saw before, you've seen an avatar of Yancy Ben. And this cloud is becoming an avatar of Yancy Ben. You have still never even fought actual Yancy Ben.
No, I fucking sacrificed myself to him last time he was fully formed.
He was not fully formed. That was once again an avatar of Yancy Ben. Whether your character wants to believe what they saw was him or not.
Oh my God, there's so many decisions. All right, so you're saying just swing into his face? Is that what you want me to do? Because that's what I'll do. I mean, I've got the reach at this point. He's right there. I can swing into his face. Do I do it with or without? I do not have divine judgment. I wish I did. I've channeled divinity, divine sense. I built this guy somewhere between turn the cloud to vapor. There's a new poll to decide. Oh, I love new polls. Let's see what the options are. Try a dude apology. Feed 90 to Yancy Ben, which I'll never do. Don't sweat it. Yancy Ben is the least. The Lord's, that's not a problem. Put your head between your legs. Oh my God. All right. I know what I'm voting for. And it's not to sacrifice my friend, because if you know anything about Hister Faust, he would never sacrifice his friends before himself.
Mm-hmm.
So we've seen sand. We know about the last time we fought an avatar and how he formed. No, because the problem with that is, Ninja, is that they follow what I do. They're duplicates. I can't command them. They're kind of like trails. Yes. Poop in his eye. You can do it. Actually, I like that, CeeLo. I like that sentiment a lot. Problem is, it's still my turn, and I've got to figure out what I got to do with a cloud face. But you're
Okay.
helping me decide. No, you can only pray to your God so many times. And I don't think the bacon dance would invoke the benefit
The
of
bacon
Bahamut.
Probably not. Okay, I
Well-
mentioned this earlier. Have you heard of the poop knife story? Not ours in particular, but the one that was circulating the internet.
Like
The people-
making poop, freeze drying it, and making a knife out of it.
No, people have poop knives to break it up in the toilet.
Oh,
That's a clothes hanger.
it's called a plunger.
Clothes
No,
hanger.
but they call it a poop knife.
That makes sense. I mean, I've had to use a clothes hanger before.
Yeah, but I guess it started originally on Reddit when somebody shared that they went over to a friend's house and they asked their friend for their family poop knife because they needed it.
No.
And they,
Oh my
Yes.
god.
That was the thing.
yes,
The poop knife.
yes.
Yeehole.
Oh
Yes,
my
for the
god.
poop knife. Yeah, I guess it's very. And then a lot of people like share that they also have poop knives. Like it's typically like a knife that either is in the bathroom or like hangs on the wall, which I don't know why you would hang it on the wall.
Whoa!
But
Not a chance.
so, like this kid, he said growing up, this was a comment, or because he was talking about his family's pooping ish, that they have a lot of big poops. That our family had a poop knife. It was an old rusty kitchen knife that hung on a nail in the laundry room, only to be used for that purpose.
All right. So Caustic, let me put this in a frame of reference for my life.
Yes.
My Monday started with me extracting a vitamin out of my son's nose. Do you think I'm going to hang a knife anywhere that little fucking bastard can grab it?
That's probably, you could do like a butter knife. Kids eat crazy things. You probably need the poop knife eventually.
Poop the bed.
Kids do the darndest things.
Anyway, that's a story on Reddit, and if you haven't read it, you need to.
Just Google
I love
poop knife.
Reddit.
You'll find
The
everything you need
Poop
to know.
knife. It-
Reddit and TikTok are
Reddit.
like the two best wastes
Yes.
of time in the entire existence of man.
his name is Learned Butt.
Learn.
Learned Butt.
All right, results are in. Don't sweat it. Yancy Ben is the least of the elemental lords, and it's not a problem.
I like.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I like how you assume you know what the fuck is going on in Captain RoBear's universe. But there's
Oh,
a
see that sly
19,
guy.
so we'll take that.
There's a 19. My God, just add it to this fucking list. Was that that's a 500? Another 500? All right, so that's we're up to 3 20s and 3 500s.
Good God.
Jesus Christ, dude.
This is fucking amazing. All right, I'm gonna take my break here in just a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you go take
don't
a
get
break?
I'm working on this developing fucking encounter that's spiraling out of fucking hand.
This was only supposed to be poop elementals, and it's turned into Yancy Ben.
Has he just like never left? Is this like his new home? Like I just live here now.
It was
I've been summoned and I don't know how to go back.
I really want to know why the fuck he's here, because you know the other guys conjured him with their sacrifice. There's been no sacrifice. There's been one elemental that has gone fucking rogue.
your blood.
So what? Blood in the air brings Yancy Ben?
You're specifically your blood.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
That's what
Great.
everything that played up to it was when Emery got attacked and you got attacked. Your blood into that cloud was like a homing beacon.
Cool.
Yancy Ben's
So-
got a hard on for the Dragonborn. What can I say? I
Mhm.
mean, if you really want me to have a fifth kid, I can fuck you right now.
You 1 second. Ridiculous.
I'll tell you what. Let me kill him first, then I'll taunt him. Because if I'm dead, there'll be no taunting.
That is true.
All right. I'll be right back.
Go get it. Call now and you too can have the poop knife for only
Poop knife.
19. That's 7 payments, 7 easy payments of $19.99. Do elements change? Not that I know of. Here's what I know of. I know that we have a fucking dragon who does ice. Ice will help against where we're going up against. We have lost our healer, which means Ruby needs to be our healer now. And wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And
I already healed you.
I know, like I said,
I do it, and now you tell me to do it. Thank you.
No, I'm not telling you to do it.
Typical.
Is this what you do
Typical.
with every day,
Typical.
Mud?
Yeah, this is my whole life.
I just did it. Hey, you need to be a healer.
No.
Yeah,
I
am.
I'm saying, hey, did I say to you, you need to heal my ass? I'm okay at this point.
You just told
Don't
me
worry
I
about
did need to be a healer because I
No, I said she has to be our healer because we just lost him. He's somewhere disappeared.
I already was though, I thought.
No, you are, but you also do forward attacks. You get to this point, need to stay back and heal both of us.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, do what the fuck you want.
I mean, it's whatever Ruby wants.
Quit trying to
Exactly.
tell strong women what they need to do in D&D, radio.
She's a bit. I mean,
why-
she's irrational, or else if she were playing it safe, she wouldn't have gone out to you.
And thank God, because then we got to have the fun jaunt to the crystal. I'm writing Hister Faust.
Probably more terrified than that. Does not have it together. Much more
we know how
terrified.
unstable you are from the fucking fit you threw about the tea party, okay?
It wasn't a fit. It's something like when you have a childhood dream and it's something you look forward to, and then people try to tell you it's a stupid dream. So it's not really a
I
fit.
dreamed a dream of time gone by.
Hmm. But you know, you throw out tea parties and you get drunk instead. There are
Hey,
always
wasn't
alternatives.
apparently it's canon. You do not have a fucking tea party if you do not have finger sandwiches.
No, yeah, absolutely not. There's no sandwiches. There's no tea party.
There's no fucking watercress cucumber sandwiches.
Ask
Fuck, this
Boston.
ain't a tea
huh?
party.
Ask Boston.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's, you know what? We're going to throw all your fucking tea in the harbor. That's what's going to happen.
There was like 5 dudes dressed as Indians throwing tea in the harbor. They had sandwiches.
The tea party. There's your history lesson for the day, kids.
He is quite good.
The Revolutionary War was started by a handful of people,
It's amazing what a
Done.
handful of people
and
can
most
do.
of them were smugglers and landowners.
So basically, it's just like today.
Yeah. They wanted to start the Revolutionary War because they were trying to sell land that technically they didn't own because the British government wouldn't give them the rights to the deeds.
Ah,
Guys like George Washington, because it was over the line and the Native Americans own it, but they wanted to sell it anyway.
This is why you don't argue with a history teacher.
Boom, done.
This, I
Founding
already,
fathers are a lie. Suck my dick.
wow. That was a-
dude. Hey, let me tell you right now, not to get too political, but history is written by the victors.
But yeah, that's a safe statement.
So there you go. Every piece we have of history has some bit of shade on it.
That's absolutely how I teach high school.
Well, dude, you should. Honestly, here's the messed up thing. I did not learn about Japanese internment camps till I went to college,
Mm.
which
Well, that's
means,
a shame.
yeah, exactly. From
I know.
grade school to higher education, I had no idea the federal government actually imprisoned American citizens based on race.
Yeah, that's a big part of the world wars.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So
Mhm.
thank you for being a good teacher and making sure that happens.
Bingo.
You know,
All right.
America. Let's get into this.
Now, let's kill fucking Yancy Ben.
Hey, Neo, go out and buy some fucking fireworks now and yee.
Just yeet them fucking fireworks all over the place.
History. It is your turn.
Feeling very confused and conflicted about what is going on
You'll make the
Since-
right choice. Don't worry.
since Chiquios has just disappeared. and he has no idea what's happening. And the last time he was in this position on this very cloud, he sacrificed himself. He's going to do the only thing he knows how to do and put his faith in his God. And once again, wield his frost giant axe and say a prayer to his God. Say a prayer to Bahamut and cast Divine Smite and swing at the face of Yan Si Ben with a Great Weapon Master attack.
All right.
$17 to hit.
All right. $17 does not hit.
Oh, balls. Don't forget you have inspiration.
Too late now.
I
Too
know.
late now. It's already swing's already been done.
No, you can roll inspiration.
I thought you had to do it before you found out the outcome.
It's all right. You guys have used it so little.
It's true.
Like, you know what? What's my inspiration dice roll? I'm gonna put it on top of that.
Let me tell you, it is real nifty. While I look it up, it is 1d8.
1d8. You know
Usually
what?
we've used it so little, but I remember distinctly using it for an arm wrestling match. So
Mini.
Fine.
I only remember things. I'm a history teacher and I know everything about the past.
Fine. You know what? I'm gonna
Facts.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration.
Factual.
That's gonna be a 24 to hit. So tell me what happens.
Fast forward 2 hours later, before you guys are trying to go to bed for this fucking trip. Somehow Mud is just gonna get slapped. You think you know everything about everything.
that's the
You
best
don't
burn
know
she's ever.
about-
That's the best bird
Yeah.
she's ever put down on me. Honestly,
No, I've peed.
Let's go!
she's usually not very
That's
good at these
it.
things.
I'm not.
I'll take
Because I
that
love
one.
you too much.
Yeah, that's it.
Love it. I love it.
Love is
All
a
right,
lie.
you've seen me at my best now, guys. It's only gonna go down from here.
Clip creation request denied. All right, so fine. Burning my inspiration. It's gonna be a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
You fucking kidding me?
Just need this mouth to work.
Holy shit. All right. Perfect. All right, here's what we're doing then. $22. Divine Smite. So first hit is going to be 29 points of damage.
29 points as you swing at the mouth of this avatar of Yan Si Ben. All right.
It connects. Oh shit. I don't suppose I can move my hunter's mark to him, can I?
100% you can.
Sweet. Since the guy had on him, seeing that first hit register, faith restores within Hister, and he looks at the mouth, moves his hunter's mark onto him, and goes in for another Great Weapon Master swing. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Having that minus sucks, but thank God the axe is compensating. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Nice.
21
done.
will hit.
Oh fuck my life. All right, second swing is going to be a 34.
Yes. 34 points of damage. All right.
Still huddled up around the dragon, ready to go.
34 plus 29, correct?
Correct.
Hey, are you rolling radiant damage separately?
I'm just bulking it all together because that's what you told me to do the last time.
I need your radiant damage separately. And we're just going to go ahead and give an average. What do you roll for your radiant damage?
My radiant damage is the D8.
D8. So we're going to say you've done a total of 8 points of radiant damage over the course of that.
Yeah.
When you strike down and you find purchase into that mouth that's forming, you strike across teeth as the radiant nature over the top of your axe and your divine smite seems to do increased damage as it slices through and looks like it knocks out that tooth before it comes back and reforms again. It looks like it does extra damage. So you do a total of 71 points.
Okay, fuck, let's go.
Get him.
Okay.
Hit hard.
It's marking spell slots off though. That's the problem.
He's dead now, right?
No. This is the battle.
All right. Esther, do you stay where you are? By the way, you've moved to about right here to the center mass of this thing, correct?
I got a 10-foot reach. I'm still huddled around this fucking dragon as much as I can be. I'm trying to bulk up my defenses around because in my mind, since there's four of us, we've got one.
You don't have to justify. You just tell me where you're at, bud.
Yeah. So
right.
I mean that's a perfect place for me to be.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. All right. Emery Dragon.
I'm going to, as I change into the dragon's soar straight up into the air above Yancy Ben.
How many feet?
How tall is he? Oh, he's a face still, right?
Yeah, he's the entire cloud currently around Zephyros' tower.
You know, just 10, 15 feet up in the air, just enough to like.
Just enough to give you aerial on it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
you can fly 80 feet, so 15 is not a problem. 15 feet up in the air, wings flapping.
So I'm just gonna, as I change, lift off the ground and blast him with cold breath.
Mm.
Let's roll,
so
baby.
He's got to make a DC 15 Constitution.
That is a fucking 4 plus
45 cold damage.
Yeah, it's gonna fail. 45 cold damage. You let loose that dragon fucking cold fire. Or no, I'm sorry, that dragon cone of fucking cold into its center. As you can see, as you blast it in its center mass into its mouth and face that's beginning to form up in the cloud, you actually stop it from forming momentarily and freeze it into place. As this face is coming up and over and out, so it's like this 90-degree tilt right now where it hasn't come up and out and it holds in place.
Can you? So I've never done cold breath before because I've never been a dragon ever.
What was that total again? I'm sorry. Can you give me that
45.
again? Okay, thank you.
How does the recharge work? It says 5-6.
Recharge is a D6, and you have to roll that next turn to use it. You got to roll a 5 or a 6.
Got it. Okay. All right. I don't think I have any other actions, so.
All right, you're holding up above. The avatar of Yancy Bin. as it breaks and crushes. It sounds like cars being folded and metal crushed and aluminum around you as that ice shatters and breaks, as that head begins to form and go up and over the top and now faces you currently. And you can see that hair long running into sand, dripping down into that blood-stained cloud in front of you. But you have removed its full action. All right. Ruby, because I'm not here.
Yes. So it wouldn't let me add Call Lightning to my spells, so I can't really. I have it pulled up separately. Yeah, I have it pulled up separately, but like certain things, like I need to be able to figure out what the dex saving is on this.
Oh yeah, what your dex save would be with the spell.
Yes.
Let me pull that up for you then. What's your spell save DC right now?
Where do I see? Spell save DC 14. So probably 14. They have to roll 14 to.
We'll add +1 to that from where you're at right now.
All right, so they're at 15 dex saving throw. Okay. All right. Well, this is something that I can constantly do, right?
This is while you have this third eye right now. It is not a permanent. It's like a 1 hour deal right now.
Yeah, let's use it nonstop.
All right.
All right. So I go ahead and I look to the sky and I open my arms and I of sorts welcoming the storm clouds that are brewing, and I summon lightning over right. I guess it's gonna be right at Yancy Bend. It's gonna be at least oh gosh, let's see here. I want to get yeah. All right, we're gonna be like at least 6 feet away from where I'm attacking, because he's kind of on the ground, like right in front of us, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he is a giant Yancy Bend head, and he is the ground. You're like on his shoulders at this point.
So we're gonna take damage from this too.
Blast his ass.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I don't want you to worry about that. Like.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna ignore that part. Perfect. All right, so he needs to do a dex saving throw of 15 to find out if he takes full or half damage.
It would be hard considering he's the ground.
It's going to be very hard for him to avoid this.
I don't feel bad for him at all.
Yes, with a 12, he fails.
Yes. Okay, so he'll take a creature takes 3d10 lightning damage.
Hit him.
Okay. Oh, I just threw it on the ground. I'm gonna go with a different one now. Butterfingers. Okay.
Oh my god, that storm that was in the GIF, and I've been playing so much Magic that I thought it would maybe have been fucking Raz. God, that's so bad.
All right, that is 21 points of lightning damage.
21 points of lightning damage, as you guys have done 92 total points. Up this,
Cool.
as it
Fast
shimmers
math.
and it crashes down into Jan Seaben's avatar. And it, level coming in with a 1 million drop. One more added to the board for a total of 6.
Thank you. From all of us. Cool. Cool.
As it shimmers through his form, and you can see that it's taken effect, and it's twitching, and the cloud can't quite form. It's done damage, but you can see its face going into a big grin.
Okay. And how frequent? Is it just once a turn that I'm going to be able to do this? Okay. All right. Cool. With that, I'm going to go ahead and, since I'm on his store, grant him inspiration again.
Whee! Let's go.
All right. And that will be my
Was-
turn.
What was the inspiration dice again so I can pull it out?
1d8.
1d8. Thank you. Cool. Just making sure I have it in the stack.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Okay. She's gonna stay next to on his store, I guess.
writing your own history
Goes-
train.
Aim for the face. That's
Okay.
her little inspiration.
By the way, once you succeed, you can do this at will. By the way, and since
Oh.
you are currently out,
Yeah.
that's how Call Lightning works. And since you are currently outdoors within this, that is increased by 1d10. So roll one more 1d10.
Add in 6 more points of damage.
Get him.
That'll be 20. No, 21.
98.
It's 20. You guys, stop it. Hello, math. I'm
All right.
mixing up old trails now. Okay. All right, so that'll be 4 total next time. Got it.
Mister, it is still you and the gang on this cloud with the avatar of Yancy Ben.
Yeesh. All right. I'm getting music back up. So, Hister can see this grin form on this Yancy Ben avatar's face. It's really, really gonna piss him off. You have got under the Dragonborn skin. So, he's going to channel all his passion and his faith into his axe. He's going to cast Divine Smite at the 2nd level and swing with Great Weapon Master into this giant grinning face that he is now just fucking angry at. All right. And I'm going to use the inspiration dice on top of that. Okay. It's going to be 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Perfect. All right. Now I will this time divide damage against Radiant and everything else. Come on, baby. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So dividing it up, it is going to be 29 points slashing damage with an additional 15 points radiant damage.
Damn. All right, as you swing down into his form, you try to strike somewhere above his nose. As you come all the way down, as you can see the radiant of your blade cutting through and screwing up the imagery of the form of the cloud and the thunderous, reddish, dried brown face of Yancy Ben. Total of 157 points of damage thus far.
Let's fucking try for it again. I got two more fucking 2nd level spell slots to burn, and this motherfucker is angry right now seeing this grinning bastard. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do where is it? I lost it. There it is. Thank you. Another swing. Divine Smite, 2nd level, Great Weapon Master. Shit. It's only gonna be 19 to hit.
He's not gonna hit.
just pure rage, swinging after that first one, coming in a second time, just through the clouds, and nothing.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm just gonna get frustrated and yell, "Someone please kill this fucking asshole and bring back Chiquios!" That's it. It's all you.
All right. Still held in the same spot. Emery, it is your turn.
All right, rolling a 6. I'm gonna go for that cold breath again.
Oh, there's another one.
15 Constitution.
7 20s. It's ridiculous.
So 45 more cold damage as he
40.
rises up and I blast him back again.
Oh, you hold him in place with cold damage again. Holy shit. Okay, now I got to refresh. Something seems to be wrong. No.
Everything on my entire computer is wrong right now.
Let's go. Okay. What the shit? What just happened?
Bro, it's in the air. My entire radio station has been off the air for almost an hour and a half now. That's what I'm keep stepping away from.
Oh no shit,
calls for.
Dude! I just thought you were having a good Friday night, bro.
No, I keep talking to engineers and my general manager to let him know that the things they're moving along. Unfortunately, we lost power at our transmitter site, and they're trying to find a way to get it back.
All right, there we go. We're back. All right. 202 points of damage as once again you freeze. Oh, what is that?
Sorry, I'm on.
Uh-oh, Mud's froze. Mud froze himself with his own dragon breath.
I gotta restart my computer because everything crashed.
Oh shit!
No shit.
Yeah, no shit. I'm on my phone right now.
What do you think just happened in the fucking? Dude, hey, that's some
The internet went down, man.
Stranger Things shit just hit.
I'll be up in like 2 minutes. It'll be
It's
all right.
okay.
I'll be
We'll
back.
be fine.
Ooh.
The mind flayer is coming to get us all.
That motherfucker. All right. So.
Whew. Oh shit! Sorry, on my stream I just looked up for Mudcat and picture and it's mine. It's like,
Is it derpy?
he's an attractive looking man right now. Oh wait, that's me.
You turn that down.
Thank you guys for all the subs,
Yeah.
support, appreciate it.
Channel 1 and a front page tonight. Let's go.
Who had a front page?
I had one the last hour or so.
Nice.
Nice.
As your dragon form, you freeze that avatar of Yan Bin again in place. Shit-eating grin, literally, because he's made of a cloud of excrement. Is once again frozen in place. With a legendary action, it breaks free. And I'm going to wait for you to go ahead and boot up.
I'm back up if you re-invite me to the call.
Do you just want to come over
Absolutely.
here?
Share screen.
Just come on over to my place.
Come
we're
on
good.
over. Come on over, baby.
I'm back in video. I'm gonna restart Discord.
Sweet.
There we go. Now I got your beautiful face back in there.
There he is.
By the way, dude,
hi.
I love these fucking key lights.
Dude, aren't those things amazing?
They're at $150 a piece. They're worth it. They're on the level of the professional gear.
Light off, light on, light
I
off,
can't hear you.
light on.
They actually
No.
are. 200 a pop is a bit much.
I can't
but
hear you.
150 a piece is not bad.
Take it. Twice on Sundays.
Hello.
They
There
are
you
much
are.
cooler than my other lights.
And save space too. You can mount them to your desk, and they're not
Yeah.
soft boxes. They're not this big.
Yeah. I'm a fan.
Good
the
Prime Day
ordinary-
purchase.
Or ordinal. All right.
Okay. I'm good to go.
Back.
Sorry.
It's all right. We all shit. All
You're
this
just
went
powering
down.
up.
The entire internet crashed on me.
And yet I was spared.
Apparently.
The internet gods love me.
Consider yourself lucky.
I do. I have lucky. I can roll for that. I'll be good.
Okay, where were we?
All right. You just got done freezing Yon C. Ben's avatar.
Yes. I remember.
And with a layer action, it once again has broken free from that freeze in front of you. And it, as it does so, that smile that you see before it begins to suck in wind. And it pulls, and it pulls, and you can feel the breath out of your own lungs begin to recede. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
What is my constitution?
21.
19.
Copy, yeah.
Sorry, I'm a dragon.
I forgive you.
What do you want me to do?
I forgive you.
19, Hister.
21.
Hister. You're the only one who succeeds.
Holy shit.
Ruby, Emery, you feel the oxygen pulled from your body. You currently can't breathe.
That's okay, dragons don't breathe. Fun fact.
You're just adding your own homebrew right now.
It doesn't say on the character sheet that they
Hister,
breathe, so I'm assuming.
you still have a bit of oxygen within your lungs. Ruby,
That's me.
it is your turn.
Oh.
Without you being able to breathe, if you move, you'll take 1 point of exhaustion.
Don't
I don't-
fucking move.
Yeah, I don't need to. Good.
If you cast a spell, it will take basically like a half point.
Okay. So my options are half point or do nothing. How do you mark a half point of exhaustion?
You don't? I'll just build.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call lightning again.
All right, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Well, does he do the dex saving throw 14?
Once
You
again,
roll
with
that beautiful bean
disadvantage.
footage.
I'll roll it. Oh my god, dude, 2 and a 7. Yeah, that's not gonna be 14.
Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Let me roll my
No,
4.
it's you don't have to. It's at will now. I don't
Yeah,
have
it's at
to.
will.
It's at will. After you
Oh.
succeed the first time, you just keep
Oh,
dropping
just constant.
it. You just keep
Oh.
dropping it.
Good. Drop it. Let's keep it. Shock this another effort.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
Okay. And then so when I roll, does that like it's the same damage each time, or do I roll each time?
No, new damage. Roll new damage.
Oh, that's not the right one. $29.
29 points of damage.
Yes. That's
Alright.
worth it. Worth a half point of exhaustion.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. Well, she'll call out to Yancy Ben. She'll just say his name, Yancy Ben. Just acknowledging, I know who you are. I see you.
With some of your last breath, you
What?
yell out, Mister.
I thought Emery went before me.
Yes.
Oh, is it me already?
Yeah.
All right, let me roll for
No, hold on.
No.
No, Hister always went before.
No, he outrolled me.
Yeah,
So I
I
was
did.
Yeah, he
chased
just-
him.
Okay.
He went and-
got it switched.
Well, I just rolled a 6, so we're gonna hit him with cold breath again.
There you are.
So 15 Constitution save.
Saves.
Half of 45.
23. As you once again, you begin to freeze him in place, but it doesn't completely take hold. That face still ominous, staring at you up and out of the cloud.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Right? Mister.
I got a spell slots to burn and a platinum white axe to swing. So I'm going to go for another divine smite on the second level with Great Weapon Master. It's 19 to hit.
19 doesn't hit.
Shit.
Did you use your inspiration?
I used it
last
on the
time?
first one. First, the last
Yeah.
the last turnaround,
Okay.
it was low as well.
Okay.
So I used inspiration to bolster it up.
Fair enough.
Fuck it, let's go one more time. Same deal. That's the roll Daddy needed. That one will be 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Thank you, baby Jesus. There we go. Now we're looking good. Oh, all right. Fuck, I'm gonna have to add this all up now. Hold on. There's a lot of high dollar dice on the board. So it is going to be 36 points slashing damage with an additional 22 points radiant damage.
You do significant damage on your second strike, slicing him from cheek to cheek, jaw almost slack open at this point. Hister,
Being that that's my second swing, that's it.
use every ounce of oxygen you have left. There's none left in your lungs.
That was worth it. I hope. Not being
Anything
able
else
to,
for your turn?
not being able to breathe at this point, I'm gonna park my happy ass right where I am.
Jan Siben's turn. As you can see, his jaw now slack open, dropped into the cloud below you. Just jaw hang there, obvious damage all around his face. You can see his hair begin to whip and swirl around. And as that hair begins to flow up in the air vertically, it extends out forward, up and over across his face and his dark skin. And as that hair descends for you, it turns into sand. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Hister,
14.
Emery,
17.
Ruby,
That is going to be 16.
as the sand begins to flow into your face, it fills your lungs and blinds your eyes. You are all currently blinded, and your lungs are filling of sand.
Cool.
Where did the sand come from?
His hair.
Well, where did his hair come from?
When his hair materialized into this form, he has always been able to do so.
Mother
It has since
truck.
from the first time that you've seen him. At this point, I need you to roll a perception check with a disadvantage.
I'll be disadvantaged because I can't see shit. It's a 9 for me.
$18.
Perception? 24. It's 18 and a nat 20.
It's just 18 then.
Well, I have a plus
Okay.
perception.
So 24. Ruby and Emery. As you guys are both choking and fending for air, you can feel the hair on the back of your neck stand up. As you can feel what it seems like is sunlight on the back of your shoulder blades as it radiates. And as that general warmth creeps in, it feels like the best of summer evenings on a front porch with drinks and friends. Spring peepers in the background and crickets, the smell of fresh cut grass. As you feel a hand take its place on either of your shoulders. You can't see it, but you can feel it. As a large presence behind you steps forward. Ruby, it is your turn. Whatever you do so with advantage.
How does exhaustion work exactly?
You only have half a point,
Yeah.
then you're fine.
Well, I
You
know.
have no exhaustion yet, but it starts to take away your ability checks, then your movement, then it starts to really fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So radio is exhausted,
No, he's
but I can't
he's
pull
the
him
same.
from that.
No, you guys are all at the same spot right
Okay.
now.
Okay. All right. Well, can't do anything there, but I am blinded.
Call down some lightning on that fucking head.
Well, quit telling me what to do. You stop it.
I'm not telling you what to do.
But I'm telling you what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do.
do.
Pull some lightning down. I'm not telling you what to do.
Fuck, you got that guaranteed hit. Just strike his ass.
I'm allowed to think it through. You took your time on your turn. Let me chill.
She's correct, radio.
What you want to do?
How about you call rating down on your radio station?
I'm severely irritated. You can tell.
I was trying to figure out ways that I might be able to help you, but I don't think I can. So I will go ahead and I will do lightning again, since that one is a guaranteed and I don't have to worry about that, and I can cast that blinded.
Roll advantage on every dice.
So I roll all 4 and I take the best 4 of the 8. Okay, let me pull this up. Okay. Give me a hot second. 10. Okay, let's see here. Let me just add those real quick. Okay, that'll be 34.
34 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go for that. 34 points of damage on the sand monster, Jan Sieben. But you can control the sand, right? It's his body and he can control the sand. This isn't D&D related. I just wanted to make a point so I can record this later for Chad because in our debates we didn't agree on this. Yeah.
As your lightning strikes down into the head of Yancy Ben, it begins to shimmer and form and break up like a storm cloud in front of you. It looks just like a thunderhead where his forehead was at, of clouds that disperse. You can no longer even see on his forehead that it's a face anymore. You only see cloud, thunder, and eyes, and swarm and maelstrom, and what's left of his mouth split open and hair flowing through. You're currently at 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Emery.
Okay. Oh, don't recharge cold breath, so I'm gonna multi-attack. Or I'm gonna try to multi-attack. I'm blinded, right? So disadvantage? Okay. All right. So the bite is 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Okay. It's the bite. I'm gonna slash out with my claws 2 times. $23 on the first claw.
23 will hit.
11 slashing damage. And 21 on the second claw.
That'll hit.
Another 11, so 22 total slashing damage.
22 points total.
As I'm blindly biting and slashing.
All right. Hister. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Right.
Unless that warmth affects me as well.
Yes, it does. I'm sorry. Double. What do we just have?
22 points total.
22 points total. Yep. You can roll that. What do we have? You doubled? Did you double your dice? Did I have you roll?
I got advantage on all my rolls.
Okay, you got advantage on your rolls. Sorry. Go back and roll advantage on the one you missed. And actually roll one more time for each of them to see if you get a crit. I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, no problem.
Hey, it's a good opportunity.
The one I missed, the bite attack still won't hit. Roll another die on the claw. Nope, that's not a crit. Nope, that's not a crit. So.
Okay.
No crits.
Gotcha. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Hester, your turn. Same deal. Roll with advantage.
All right. Cast Divine Smite at the first level. Great Weapon Master attack with advantage.
And yes, Mud, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
It's going to be 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Yes. That is 31 points slashing damage and an additional 11 radiant damage on the first strike.
$53 total points. Got it. As you swing and cross into its mouth, completely flayed open, it's almost inches away from where you're at. The wind and the storm blowing around you, it is still there.
God, I've got one more spell slot left. I'm gonna swing it again. Same deal.
Before you
Divine
can
Swim-
before you can swing, with layer action, none of you can breathe. I need everyone's hit points to drop by 75%.
Jesus Christ. You said 75?
By 75%.
Ooh. Ew.
Yeah.
I need everyone to make a death saving throw.
Even if you're not dead?
19.
You succeed.
16.
18.
Everyone succeeds. You hang on to the last 25% of your health. Mister, finish your attack.
There it is. Burn the last one. By Bahamut's name. Please tell me I get something for a fucking nat 20 at this point.
Got one, baby.
That should do something, I hope. Woo! At 20.
You know when you say
energy.
when you say a prayer in your head, please may this be that moment.
Hister, as you turn and bring your axe back again, you turn around and you feel the hand on your shoulder, and you look back and you see for the first time as the sand blurs up and gets out of your eyes, you can see a long flowing form, completely golden in nature. Long flowing hair and bright summer colors. And you look up, you almost don't even recognize it at first, but you can see what little facial features are left. It's Chikios behind you in a completely different form than you've ever seen him before, with large, long swords on either side and a giant hunting bow. And as he walks, you can see maple leaves trail back beside him with his cape. As part of the sand is pulled out of your lungs as you swing back and down on top of Yancy Ben, go ahead and roll that damage dice. Roll one extra radiant die as you come back across with your axe.
Which one do you want me to roll for the extra radiance die? Because I've got my radiance die in a pile right now.
Doesn't matter. Just roll one extra die for your radiant, and that will be doubled. So whatever you roll, what's that? 1d what?
My radiance right now is 1d8.
1d8. So now you're gonna roll 2, and since it's a crit, everything is doubled.
Hold on, I gotta pull an extra dice up for this one. All right, here we go. Okay. I gotta double this. I gotta write it all down or I'm gonna screw it up. Don't play that sad ass music.
It's not.
Don't you put that whammy on me. That one. Okay. All right. That is. Just making sure I'm adding this up right. All right, You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
So it is 52 points slashing damage with an additional 36 points radiant damage.
Nice. That's your character. Get those hits in.
As you swing back down in your axe, you bust across the center form of its maelstrom. Emery, when you see this weakness as it opens up, what do you do to attack?
Am I not blind anymore? All right. Well, I roll a 6, so cold breath.
You drop cold breath. Ruby, as you see everyone else piling onto it, what else do you do?
I will add in call lightning.
As you guys slam into it for the first time since it begins to form, you can hear it. No. 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 As it explodes out in front of you. DTD.
Nice.
I think you just did it. I think you just DTD'd the shit out of that fucking Yahtzee bin avatar.
As it begins to dissipate in front of you, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus Christ. Oh, 21.
21.
15.
14. Actually, wait. I'm gonna use one of my lucks and redo that. I don't think 14 is very good. All right, that's a 16. I'll take it.
16. You begin coughing up what sand is left in your lungs as it pours out, and that sand begins to make a hand. As it pours out of your body, one last hand begins to form and come up before you guys hear a solitary bow shot pulled from behind you as a golden orange arrow sticks into its hand and quivers back and forth and begins to relinquish down. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
God.
23.
23.
18.
14.
What's your sister?
19.
19. Who got the 14?
I did.
Goodbye.
Emery, you can start to feel the clouds below you dissipate as you're slowly sinking down from what was left around you, grabbing onto whatever you can.
Isn't he a dragon?
Aren't they
Can't he
flying?
Clawing. Oh shit, yeah, you're a fucking dragon right now. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Thank God for an hour.
It's,
Oh, it's like it hasn't been an hour yet.
you slightly get turned sideways down into it, and it's confusing for a second where you're not able to get your wings and find purchase. But you pop back up in the cloud as it begins to fade away. As you get back up on top of the cloud. When you guys see that hand of sand begin to dissipate and fade away, another hand rises up. But this time it's not made of sand. It looks like it's made of pure white. As if it was touched by the clouds itself. And as it rises up into the center of the cloud, you can see it's holding an item. And Chikios's summer eldrin form walks forward across the new cloud that you guys are residing on. And grabs what that hand is producing and points it over to the rest of the group. Everyone turns and looks, and you recognize it. You currently are in possession of Windvane.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes! Fucking Windvane is back!
Let's not tell Nighthawk.
No, I want to cuddle
we
it up
don't.
next to him while he's sleeping.
No.
I want him to
The
think he
opportune
manifested in a
moment.
fucking dream.
I don't want him to ever know about it.
I need everyone to roll a 1d10.
Oh, man,
10.
I'm bad at throwing. Missed my box. 8.
All right,
It's on 4.
Ruby rolls an 8.
Mm-hmm.
One second. All right. Emery, I need you to roll a 1d10
I roll a 10 on that first one.
out of 10.
Yeah.
Sister, roll a 1d10.
4. It's the last time I let Chikio shit in a cloud.
Like, you're so much better. You didn't go out there and piss everywhere.
Hey, you know what? Say what you want about piss ice knives, but I think it saved us a couple of times.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that piss, did some damage, did some work.
At the same time that Windvane rises up and is in Chikios' summer eldrin form, you see the hand open up and unfold and present itself in front of the rest of the group. As you guys all walk forward, Ruby, there's a cloak in front of you. This is adorned with greens and golds of the Feywild. As you pick it up, you twirl it around and you throw it over yourself. Whenever you wear this cloak with its hood up, Wisdom perception checks have against you have disadvantage. You have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide as this cloak's color shifts to camouflage you. Pull the hood up or down as an action. So you can add Cloak of Elven Kind to your gifts.
Nice.
Booyah.
Emery, as you step forward to that long extended handout, you see a set of gloves, gauntlets, well ordained, seem to have large arrow tips, feathered at the top, the band all the way down to a large broadhead that comes over the cross to the back. You can choose whatever color you would like these gauntlets to look, but that's the symbol across the top. When you pick up this set of gloves and you pull it on, the glove almost melds into your hand. And you look and you clench it, and you can feel that whenever a ranged attack tries to hit you while you're wearing these, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. If you reduce the damage to 0, you catch that missile.
Oh, damn.
You can add gloves of missile snaring to your sheet. Mister, when you walk up, you see almost a long trident. It's not the spear of Widvane, but it looks almost like a claw at the end of it. As you pick up this long trident, you hold it in your hand, and you look, and it lets loose a tone that rings out.
Oh, it's A440.
This weapon warns you of danger. While this weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and your companions within 30 feet can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. This weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if you are sleeping naturally when combat begins. You can tell that it's some sort of large like tuning fork. Add weapon of warning.
Wow. Okay.
As you guys receive this loot off of the pillowy hand that's in front of you, you look up and you can see a smile from that form of Chikios's face. As he looks back out to the rest of you, and chuckles. If I'm going to get lost for another 100 years, it's maybe the least that I can do. And that is where we will end this week's episode.
Nice.
Loot.
Go ahead and hit that level up this week too.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
We got
all
the
right.
right. Of that. Oh my God, Becky.
Were we at 9?
Yes, 9.
Oh boy, multi-class. Oh boy,
Oh
which
yeah.
way to go?
Research this.
More into sorcerer or more into rogue?
I
don't
still
even
need
know.
to look into stuff I just added.
Holy shit
Oh
balls.
boy.
Fucking
So many
Yancy
choices.
Ben though. The avatar of Yancy Ben. We put the smackdown on. Let's go.
Hey,
No level up for
you guys
Nighthawk.
did massive damage to Yancy
Holy
Ben. You guys were up in the 500s.
Oh god.
Not bad when you're easy when you're a dragon, man.
That doesn't really count as him though, does it? It's like
It's
a
Avatar.
representative of him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
You've
Avatar.
only fought avatars, but you
Yeah.
took Windvane back.
Yes.
That's sexy.
You took Windvane back.
Oh,
What kind
So-
of weapon is Windvane exactly? Just a spear?
Windvane is an incredibly magical spear in D&D that you gain control. You speak the air language Aryan fluently. You have resistance to lightning damage. You can cast dominate monster against air elementals.
What?
It's
Okay. Well, that's everything.
Super powerful.
It-
Against
It's-
This
air
would have been
elementals.
helpful at the beginning of this fight.
He could have used it to kill all the air elementals earlier.
We could
Yeah.
have done so much. No, that's awesome though. I'm glad we have it.
it is in your possession again.
Nighthawk is the only one really able to wield it properly though, right? I don't think. And did the rest of us?
I
no
like
one
how
else-
we fucked all your plans. So like 10 episodes later, you have to bring us back here to beat Yancy Ben and get that fucking Windvane back.
Actually, Windvane's not in this shit at all.
It's not in Storm King's Thunder?
Nope.
Damn.
No, that's all. Yancy Ben's not in Storm King's Thunder.
Oh shit.
No, that's all this campaign.
neither was the P Cloud.
Fuck me, dude.
No, that's canon.
I'm older balls in fucking history at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
I got fucking transported again. God damn it.
I can't believe Chikios got sent back to the fucking Feywild, but now he's like a fucking boss elder. Holy shit.
No, I have a form. I have a form that I can take through. Well, you'll find out all the rest
Well,
of it.
it was, you know what? It was Chikios' fucking form that got us into this mess.
That's true. I did shit in the cloud.
He was forming it over the edge. And the
I'm-
fucking aerial mental came out.
I'm over here fucking just straight up like I'm the dude that you come back to the ship on in Interstellar.
Oh, hello.
It's so good to see you. Or I feel like part of Chikios is just Morgan Freeman in Shawshank Redemption. I miss my friends. I sure do wish I could connect with my Andy Dufresnes.
I mean, hopefully you got to see some Barnson while you're there and the Toad dude.
Dr. Totemus.
Dr. Totemus, that's right.
I guess we'll find out at some point.
Mhm.
Well, there's again much to talk about.
Yeah, because there's no telling what you've been doing for how many years you've been gone.
A lot.
Mhm.
Every time fucking Chikios goes to the Feywild, man, it's like 40, 50, 60 years.
Doesn't control. And I roll on it too. That's the worst part. I roll on it. Dude, I can't get the right roll. I'm always fucking stuck there and that's why I didn't show up. I didn't show up for 3 fucking rounds.
Mhm.
Every round was another X amount of years attached to his life and
Dude.
what he was doing in the Feywild.
Mhm.
Oh man, dude,
And
I feel bad for Chikios. He gets shit on so much.
gets shit on, but he's a character that can survive it. So
Mhm.
he's lucky because he's
And he's a good upgrade for this too. Like I mean, of all characters to go to the Fae and level up, he's the most experienced in this too.
thank God I didn't go to another realm because I roll a D4 on it.
No, really.
I have to
That could
roll.
been
I
real
have to.
interesting.
I have to roll the Fae. Like if I go to one of the other ones, fuck, maybe I don't even come back. Like if I go to one of the other, like I don't want to go to Furnace or like Fae is weighted for me because I naturally gravitate towards it. But like there's a roll where shit could go bad.
Would you
It's
go
just
visit
low.
Polly Gordon?
I could, for real.
We've already connected that those worlds have been there before. There is a pathway now.
There is a pathway, but it would be very hard.
Just a thought.
Polly.
If anything, to bring something back for
Just go visit the Bahamas.
Zero.
Where Alex Murphy has
Alex
escaped
Murphy.
and retired to.
yeah, sure.
Alex
he's
Murphy
alive.
runs a pizzeria in the Bahamas.
Unless the car crash disfigured him and he's been recycled into a robot cop unit.
Yeah, no big deal.
Hey, super good time to like fun way to get some loot. And by the way, so like that whole encounter, like the delays, by the way, the frost was a huge delay. Otherwise you guys would have hit the suffocation, because that's what this whole thing was, where it was a time ticker. It's not added damage, you were just gonna drop to 0. Like an old school Final Fantasy fight where some of them it's not added damage, you're just gonna drop and it's timed. And those extended out, but no matter what, you were always gonna have the chance to like save a little bit, because the actual ability of him, he can just drop and suffocate you and make you go to 0. The real form of Yancy Ben.
So he's
Need a ton
Darth
of
Vader.
Phoenix Downs.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, dude, hey, you should have seen when that happened. Chat was like, "Oh, this is right. That's rough, DM. That's rough." I saw that from level. It's like, come on, no. In the avatar form, you still have chance. You still have that chance. You still have that roll. So all you had to do was 10
So
or
you're
above.
telling me there's a chance. Got this.
Damn.
Fun encounter.
Fun? Fuck, I burned every spell slot I had.
It was
It was
good.
still good because I was a dragon.
Thank God somebody got to be a dragon.
Also, I kept rolling a fucking 6 to recharge that fucking cold breath, except for like one time.
Thank
Yeah.
God. We needed that. That was fucking clutch.
I hated telling you how awesome the mirror ability was when I knew it didn't imply. But it was still cool. I still had to be
Oh, I
like,
love
it's
that ability.
still badass. It's just this encounter, you weren't gonna see it.
Whatever. It was cool to have 4 fucking histers and 4
Yeah.
fucking rubies.
So I knew as the 20 stacked and kept stacking, I was like, okay, these got to transfer over to loot. So everybody, not only did they get loot, they got high grade fucking loot. So cheers to those, a ridiculous amount of D20s.
Thank you for my spear of fucking warning. We're gonna need that at some point. I guarantee it.
For real,
P-knives.
man. All because of P-knives and number 2s on air elementals. Oh man. I was
Pooping
so
on- If
was
he had
so-
never pooped outside, would we have been fine?
Who knows? That was based on a nat 1, wasn't it?
that one.
There was a nat 1 in chat while Chikios was taking a shit, and that became the air elemental that then became Yancy Boner.
It was all
Man.
it was dominoes. Each little piece. Well, that happens. And then that
Because Yancy
happens.
Ben wasn't going to show up until, his store got bloodied.
If you guys don't get hit and you just dispense of them, nope. You guys at the halfway through this, you go talk to Sirach. In my in my mind, for
I feel like we dodged a bullet then.
Fucking Sirach hates your ass anyways. I'm in the fucking cloud. Me and Nighty.
I'm not talking as character right now.
this is like as I saw it, as I unfolded, and we're like, okay, nat 1, let's have a fun encounter. Let's do air elementals. And then like we pissed and shit inside this cloud. They're gonna be angry as fuck.
I didn't, though. I
You
did
didn't.
not.
You didn't. The rest of us did. So then I go, okay, well, if this happens and these are air elementals, if they draw blood, if they get the chance to draw blood, then I'm going to activate something. And they did.
Something.
And I was like, I will activate what they would channel to. And since it's blood that Yancy Ben already knows, that we would form a new avatar of Yancy Ben if you didn't dispense of them in time. But you guys did not dispense of them in time. Still kept creating new ones, which I will not reveal what the modifier is on that. because I'm sure it's going to come up again at some point in time. There's no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind that no matter what real villain is at the end of this campaign, you're going to come back and try to kill Yancy fucking Ben. At some point in time, this campaign, the real fucking villain has become it was the Goblin King and this shit right now. I mean, this guy's tried to eat your lunch several times now.
Feel
But
like
it was
we've
fun.
been lunch.
We got to do a new form. You guys got to do a piss crystal, which was fun. All of it.
The piss crystal was great.
Super great.
Come on,
super awesome.
P-Tail. P-Tail and P-Paws.
It was good. I didn't expect a combat episode. We had the best of both worlds. Super fun RP and then combat, and Nighthawk's character slept through all of this, and somebody gets to wake him up like Christmas Day and say that Windvane is there.
Do we have to?
And that
like,
he
let's
can't touch
surprise
it.
him later, like during a battle.
Hey, surprise! Here's this thing we got, and you can't touch it
Well,
'cause you didn't earn it.
technically, there's two surprises for him because I'm still carrying the Goblin King's bow.
Mm-hmm. It's like Christmas. The kid who
We're
gets everything. Like the kid who
gonna
asks
turn
for a
him into
rocket
the
launcher and
motherfucking
actually
juggernaut.
gets a rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher!
That kid.
Rockets in
That's
Beaver
you.
Creek.
No one tell him though. No one tell him until next week.
I also heard Goblin King butthole dread instead of bow.
Goblin King
I heard it
butthole.
I was like, did you cut his butthole
I
out?
100% heard butthole as well.
It's amazing.
I mean, we've been cutting into their pockets anyway, so I guess butthole wouldn't be that strange.
Oh yeah, and fun fact: if you guys had rolled, that death saving throw, yes, you would have died. Like
Wow.
like real death.
Like permanent death? Like no more death saving throws? Like it took all 3 away? Wow. That's fucking gnarly.
Well then.
A lot of times you don't realize like how close it comes to being bad. Just to give you a little perspective, yeah, it would have been resurrection magic. 100%.
I've got an idea.
Just to make it like everyone go, oh, this fucking encounter is fucking easy. You forget how sometimes people just roll well. Somebody very easily halfway through that, I could have chimed in the sad music and somebody was just gonna die in the middle of it, and you would have been at the whim of, does Chikios' new form, can he do anything about it? Can Zephyros do something? You don't know. Questions.
Zephyros has already been told not to interfere. I honestly thought when I heard the sad music starting in the background, or what was the sad music, I'm thinking, fuck, I just rolled a nat 20 and I'm gonna fucking die.
No, it starts
Lucky.
out melancholy and finishes very heroic and climatic. But yes, it was a great time to play it.
Literally, you made my stomach drop. Like, fuck, I got a nat 20. Oh shit, there's the fucking music. I'm dead. Great. I'm gonna get my Rip Hister tattoo right fucking here, and that's gonna be it.
I'm glad because the art needs to come in before anyone can die. God damn it.
No shit. Fucking 6 months, no art. I want to see what fucking.
My goal is to kill my character before he gets art.
I will hate you forever.
Yeah.
I'll frame it and be like the character that was.
Which, hey, hold on. Mud, which one is he doing? Is he doing Emery or is he
Emery.
doing Valis?
No, Valis doesn't get art.
Valis is dead.
Valis is dead.
How can you not memorialize Valis?
The community can though. Draw
Yeah.
very ugly
Fan art.
versions of him
Still
Go back,
waiting.
to
Him
episode, go back
hideous.
to episode 1 and listen to my description of him.
and then mess it all up.
It's Valis is just mud at the pool on Friday.
And then just
That's
and then
Valis.
go back to episode 1, listen to my description of it, draw it, send it to me, and then let me say, no, that's way fucking wrong.
Yeah, just do a zombie Valis at this point.
It's Valis with a vampire cape. Or it's mud with a vampire cape.
He had white hair and one purple eye.
Yeah, it's you just
That's
any day of the
normal.
week.
And one white eye as well.
I feel like if you had the choice to do that, you would you would do that to your real
Who
eyes.
wouldn't?
Easy there, David boy. Calm the
All
fuck
right.
down.
All right. So I could probably talk for another fucking hour, but you guys need to get your shit done and wind down.
Yeah.
We gotta go prep food for tomorrow on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to be on the
We don't
road
get to
in
go to
4
bed for another
hours.
hour and a half.
Can we all wish a happy anniversary to our lovely couple?
Happy anniversary.
Time for a putt-putt competition.
She's gonna lose.
I
Yes.
probably will.
She's gonna lose.
Yeah, I'm not very good.
I'm gonna
Yes.
take her to multiple putt places and destroy her at all of them.
No, but
Across the whole
seriously, congratulations on making it as long together and not killing each other. I think you guys are a beautiful pair, and I wish you all the best for your anniversary and enjoy each other.
Well, congrats to you because your anniversary is 2 days after ours.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say mine's the 23rd, so I'm right behind you. Nothing but love, baby.
There we go. There we go.
I love
Whole
it.
big party. Whole big party. But we'll be back. I can't wait for next week. I had an idea for Nighthawk really quick. What if we do a reenactment as we tell him what was going on, and that's when we pull it out? Like
Yes.
in Avatar, when they have the one scene where they kind of like redo, like, and they play all the characters, whatever, and they kind of make fun of themselves.
Wait,
Let's
you want
do
to
a
have a
mini
pl-
version.
You want to have a play for Nighthawk of what just happened,
Yes.
and then give him Windbane at the end?
Let's
Yes.
let's role play it.
Yes, but
to
we're gonna be
start.
different characters. So like Ruby is going to pretend to be Histor.
All right. So here's the thing. No one in the community tell Nighthawk what happened tonight. If he watches the VOD on his own, that's him.
Yeah.
No one tell
Yeah.
him
Mhm.
what happened.
It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. It'll be great because he was sleeping, so we have to tell him anyway.
Yes. Don't tell him
This
shit.
is like the Winnie the Pooh, like bad thunderstorm, half lopes and woozles dream. I love
That's a
it.
very specific
All
fucking
right.
episode, dude.
That is
Yeah.
the last my brain
Specific.
can offer
It's like
today.
when Bugs
Now
Bunny
I'm going
floats
to
down the
chop
river
things
on a
up with sharp
mattress
knives.
and fights the hair monster.
Oh,
I wasn't elevated enough to remember that episode. So good night.
He didn't watch
Love
the Looney
you.
Tunes?
good night.
He'll
Peace
probably watch
out.
the rerun, but we'll see. Love you
We'll
guys.
see.
You guys get some sleep.
You're amazing.